Let's go, everybody. Welcome to the highest live streaming channel in the world, guys. We're live on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Don't forget, YouTube and Twitch higher standard, 710, and Twitch just higher standard. It is 710. Let's go. Sorry, guys. I don't have the energy I did before. I had a little bad morning. I don't even know if I want to even talk about it. Maybe I'll just dab. All right. Happy 710, everybody. I'll try to get some energy back. Get happy. Sometimes you have a bad morning, you know, so. Basically, after all that shit I did with my kid and that security guard that was following my kid, I've been at this place almost 5 years now, never had an issue. And after all that, they send me a letter in the mail saying I was too aggressive with them. And if I do it again, I jeopardize my residency here. And so they're threatening to kick me out for protecting my kid because some pervert keeps fucking following them. So I like that their number one thing when all this went down is to blame us instead of look at this guy. I'm so happy that we call this guy out for doing it multiple times, and instead of dealing with him, they're threatening to kick us out. That way they could keep this little pervert here fucking walking around fucking doing pervert shit. I need a dab. Happy holidays. I'm sorry, guys. I know you don't normally see me mad. I am usually a very nice guy, but when I get mad, I'm usually a 0 or a 1 9 times out of 10. But if you get me mad, I go up to a 10. And when I'm at a 10, my eyes go red, it goes black. I've been in fights where I don't even remember it because I get so fucking mad. Anyway, we got some Metatron here. Oh shit. Hey, Tink. Sorry, I don't mean for you to jump in on this one. Usually I'm a happier person. We got Tank over here on Twitch. I don't mean to be like that. I'm just having a bad morning, bud. I'll be on COD here a bit. Hell yeah, Justin. Love to get you on, bud. Haven't played with you in a while. All right, guys. So we got the Metatron out. I figured, fuck it, crazy morning. Get a crazy rig out. This has got the little Tesseract in it. This is, I believe, a 1 of 1. I don't believe he made any more of these. So this is a very beautiful rig here. And it hits like shit. I'm having a shitty day, so might as well have a fucking crazy rig that hits like shit. It does look good, but man, look how little water in. If I put too much water in, it goes up. Let's see what it looks. You can see with that little of water, it's like literally less than a shot. It barely touches it. If you put any more, it goes all the way up to your mouth. So it doesn't function real well. So probably why he didn't make a whole lot of them. Yeah. I should. Well, we already emailed them about the situation. We had it all in writing through an email, and then instead of them emailing us back, they fucking drop a letter on our fucking door. Yeah, I did watch that poop cruise. I watched the poop cruise on the cruise. I was on a cruise watching the poop cruise. It was funny. And some people would see it, and I'd be like sitting at a bar or table watching, and people would look at, and they would, why are you watching that on a cruise? I was like, well, I'm not. I'm on a Royal Caribbean. I'm not on Carnival. All right, guys, let's do a dab. I love you guys. You guys are the best. Honestly, the best. You guys take my mind off it. I appreciate that. Shido knows me when I get started, I get fucking ranting and raging. She does always like just dab because I get stuck in a loop, guys. I am a little OCD, so when I get pissed, it's hard for me to break out of it. But I appreciate it. You guys trying to take my mind off it. I appreciate it. What did I watch last night? Did I watch anything cool? I was up actually pretty late last night. I feel like I'm back on my schedule. I know it's only about 8:30 here, but I was up till almost like 2:30 in the morning. If you guys see the Discord, I was posting shit. Where are you from? I was in Long Beach, California for about 15 years. That's pretty much where I started my YouTube channel. If you go all the way back, you can see some old skateboarding Long Beach videos. And that's on YouTube, not Twitch, sorry, but we're on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. But I am in Newport Beach, California. So that's about 15 miles from Long Beach South. I'm basically in between Long Beach and San Diego almost. Yep, and the famous palm tree. I still got a palm tree out here, so I could always end it. And remember, I used to always take the video and I'd go up to show. I don't know why I did it. I did it because it's so pretty, and I always like palm trees. And it's like since it's there, it's something for somebody to look at. I always like looking at them. It also kind of shows you where I'm at when I always show you a palm tree. I always figure if some new person ever watched my video at the very end, if anything, they see a palm tree and they know, well, I'm not in like Minnesota or Montana or something. I always wonder. I always ask people. I guess they said it's climate. They say palm trees can't grow up north, but I think there was an indoor water park in Ohio that had some indoor palm trees or something. Uh, oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Well, don't forget WW rewind. If you're not high, rewind. Try again. Because I never did super long videos. I just got high really quick, and I did multiple videos, and so I always had that line. It's a lot more fun now with the live. I can kind of stay on here a little bit longer with you guys. And then you guys get my full rant. I remember I used to do rant videos once in a blue. Now you get to see my rant. I get to start up here and you get to see me calm down as I smoke. All right, what am I smoking? I think I did I smoke? Oh, I opened up something new yesterday. I forgot. I opened something up new. Well, not new. I did it off cam, but we got the lemon and cherries. But it is 7:10, guys. And you know what happens? Ooh, Dispo run. Veggies here. Since it's 7:10, guys, I got all these other shatters here. I got the purple push pop, the white Durban, and the white slushy. These shatters here. So what I'm gonna do is pull my very favorite one, and you guys know what my favorite one is. It is not the push pop, not the white slushy. It is the white Durban. We're pulling out the white Durban for today because it is a special day, guys. 710 is oil upside down. It's funny when I was in Long Beach, we're one of the first people. I was making extracts and stuff and open blasting and shit in Long Beach. Long Beach, if you don't know, the highway, the 710 highway actually dead ends into Long Beach. So I used to always tell people if you ever came to my house, you just take the 710 till it dead ends, and then you basically head down Ocean, and I'm right there on the right. So, yeah, if you ever know 710 means oil and Long Beach is, it kinda makes sense. Oh, Justin, I literally think of you every day, dude. I got you. I got you, dude. We're on it. I used to when I drink a lot, I'm usually more tired. I haven't been drinking a whole lot, so I've just been drinking water. So I got a lot more energy. Also, I'm on the carnivore diet, guys. So I've been cutting carbs out. Not 100%, but I cut, a lot of them out. And I noticed a ton more energy with that. But again, I only slept for like 4 hours last night. I think I was up to like 2:30, got up about 6:37. So I feel pretty good. But man, this is a clean rig. I'm fucking going to pull out the white Durban. Yeah, I know. Whenever I drink, I'm super duper lazy. It's like I don't. It's an interesting body I have because I know I have ADHD. I'm pretty hyperactive and shit. So when I take any kind of uppers, like soda or any uppers in general, I usually get tired. Even back in the day, if I ever did like speed or coke or whatever, I would fucking get tired. But beer also, alcohol also makes me tired. You think it'd wake me up? Beer honestly kind of wakes me up to a point. Beer, like drinking's kind of like I get this energy boost, and then once I max my drinking out where I'm really fucking faded, I get tired and I start falling asleep. Uh, Guess where I'm from? It's surprising. Okay. Well, Tank over here on Twitch is making me guess. Well, I have people all over the world. So I had some people in Australia, United Kingdom, New Zealand. Are you in the US or Canada? Let me think about that. Let's see if I can even get it right. Are you in the US? Let's start with that. This will be like 50 questions. I'll do it while I open. Are you in the US? It's surprising. I would say Maine. How about that? Maine's pretty crazy. Cold. Maine, Minnesota, Montana. It's cold. I'm trying to think cold. Oh, Wyoming. Wyoming gets fucking cold. You guys don't even know, dude. I fucking went through Wyoming, like I told you, in like 420 fucking US cold. Wyoming gets pretty fucking cold. It was like almost June and they were getting a blizzard. What else is cold? North Dakota. I mean, Washington, but I don't think Washington's not crazy. I know people in Washington. New York, maybe? I know some New Yorkers. Ooh, Alaska. Good guess, Justin. I like Alaska. Oh, I'm not in America, by the way. All right, well, that fucking well, then you're in Canada. uh, uh, Toronto. What's cold? Man, ooh, it'd be cool if you were in I don't think I've ever had anybody in, like, Norway, Sweden, or, Denmark. I don't know if I've ever had anybody ever say they were from there. I had people in Russia. I had people in, like, fucking the like, fucking, Iraq, I remember. Greenland. Ooh, Greenland, that's a good one. The Ukraine. I don't know. I like Greenland. Greenland's a good guess. Greenland, Denmark, Norway. Mhm. North Korea. Oh, dude, if he's in North Korea, Georgia? No, he's not in the US, he said. So, ooh, I got it. Man, I forgot it. Switzerland. How about Switzerland? Greenland's getting warmer. What's up by Greenland? You're in Iceland. Dude, if you're in Iceland, that'd be great. No, wait, Iceland's green, right? Yeah, Iceland. Isn't Iceland the Iceland's the warm one, Greenland's the cold one, right? I remembered that from school. Oh, dude, this is so far. Oh, this is just pure gas, this fucking white Durban. Oh, it's my favorite. Oh. Uh, yeah, I don't know my area over there, Greenland. So are you I got it, I got it. Maybe where I'm from, I am like 57% Irish. I'm 27% Italian, so maybe Irish? Ireland? We're all gonna be on in 45. Well, that's fine, I'm in no rush. I haven't even dabbed yet, guys. My blood pressure's slowly coming down. Uh, United Kingdom's over there. Germany, how about Germany? Germany's over there, Germany's pretty cold. Amps Austria's over there. You guys trying to make me get good on my European geography. I did do world geography in high school, and I was actually pretty damn good. This shit is beautiful. Oh, yeah, Georgians. Oh, I see what you mean, Georgia, from the country Georgia. Dirt, dirt. I don't know why I didn't think it. I know it is. You're right. Just an idiot. I didn't even think about the country. Yeah, shit, you're gonna make me start naming all the crazy countries? But warmer on the map. Too warm, cold in weather, but warmer on the map. Hmm. uh, I don't know. Let me do a dab. Maybe a dab will help me figure it out. All right, we're gonna start with a small one here. This is the white Durban. Belgium. Yeah, Belgium's a good one. Good chocolate. Switzerland, Belgium. I watched this show called Destination X, and they're like going all over Europe. Warmer and closer. I don't think I know Europe that well. I think I named all my Europe states. Uh, Warmer equals closer. Okay. Hmm. Are you in Iraq? Did I say Iraq? What else is I got? Ooh, ooh, ooh. You're in Dubai. How about that? Ooh, that'd be badass. If you're in Dubai, I don't know if I had somebody from Dubai yet. That's a place I'd love to visit, Dubai, but the rules over there are so fucking crazy. I'd be worried. I'd be locked up forever. I'd do something wrong. You said it before. Damn it. uh, what did I say before? Italy? Did I say Italy? Was it Italy? Load your balls, George on turbo, shirt on your vaporizers, pour your beers, pour your shots, get your dabs ready. 27% Italian, 57% Irish. Uh, I think they say Irish. That's South Europe. Okay, okay. How about Norway? I don't think I said Norway, did I? Or maybe you said I already said it. The Czech Republic. Well, you said I already said it. What did I say? Uh, Getting hot. United Kingdom. Was it United Kingdom? Britain. You're from Britain. I got my guys over here on the game that's from Britain. Loaded balls, short guns, turbulence, turn on your vaporizers, pour your beers, pour your shots. All right, we're gonna do a dab here. We're dabbing the white Durban as we try to guess where Tank on Tick is on Twitch is from. uh, hmm. Did you say no to Iceland? I forget. Here's. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, this tastes so good. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys, this brings me back to when I fucking first came to California. It tastes like the Durban poison I got up in MediThrive in San Francisco. Veggie joins right when I'm doing a dab. How about Sweden? How about Sweden? I'm trying to guess where he's from.
Happy 710, everybody.
Happy 710, bud.
No, you don't have to move it. I'm just coming in for a second while I'm waiting outside while he picks up his paycheck.
Correct. What did I just say? Sweden? Did I say Sweden? What country did
Yeah,
I
you
just
said
say?
Sweden.
Sweden? You from Sweden? Hell yeah, dude. Man, Sweden, I always hear has the hottest women. They always say they have the hottest. Every time you see rankings, I always watch these crazy rankings. You know, they do rankings from hottest men to hottest women to biggest dick size, and they always fucking say Sweden has some of the hottest women. And they also say like the women to men ratio in Sweden I was watching was like crazy. So any of you single guys out there, that's funny. Any of you single guys out there head to Sweden. I was watching this one thing. They were like, they were showing like the downtown, like at like, where like all the bars were. And there was just women coming out in just fucking groups. And there was just no guys anywhere. I was like, this is crazy. Uh, Something guys dream for. Out here, it's the opposite. You just see a whole bunch of men walking around. The e-cam's laggy. It ain't laggy. Your internet sucks. Yeah. I was watching that the other day. Don't blame me because your fucking internet sucks. I'll double check don't make me test my internet over here. Double check my internet speed. All right. We're checking. Internet speed test. 908. I'm down. Let's see how many up we got. Where are you at? What's your download and upload speed while you're on your car? All right, so we're 908 and 8. Yeah, we're about 900. I think I'm doing pretty good over here. Hell yeah, Sweden's cool though. That's a place I'd want to visit. There's a couple places in Europe I want to visit. I mean, my wife always wants to visit like Ireland because it looks pretty, and I'm fucking like I said, 57% Irish, English or whatever. I because they kind of group us all over, but I think it's mainly Irish. But Ireland would be cool, but Sweden would be another place I'd like to visit. I want to visit. Oh, where would I visit? Man, I'm trying to think. In Europe, I'd probably want to visit Paris, Sweden, maybe Ireland, and London. But in reality, the first place if I ever go too far is Tokyo. I've been trying to get to Tokyo since 2020, right when the fucking pandemic hit. I literally had tickets booked, the whole 9 yards, and then Japan quit letting anybody in. So once that happened, we were screwed. Ooh, Sweden has a lot of forests? Hell yeah. That sounds pretty. Hell yeah, Justin. I'm down, bud. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point. I got Google Fiber and I got it hardlined into my Mac and I got it hardlined into my with the ether cable into my PlayStation. So I don't even go wireless. So I mean, I get the best internet and it's Google Fiber. Google Fiber is fucking off the fucking chart. I'm down, Justin. Because I was thinking maybe we just got to keep going. We'll just keep putting it everywhere. That's what Shido said. Shido says I have internet to do anything with. So That's kinda cool. That's always a plus, because that's the thing, and no matter how good your guy's equipment is, I watch guys on YouTube so many times. I watch PKA, and they have guests on, and some of these guys have the best equipment, and they're really good gamers, and then some of these guys move or this, that, and the other, and they get in these locations where they just don't get good internet, and then it's for shit. It's like no matter how good your equipment is, your internet just fucks everything up. So, thank God I'm in a place like this, and, they're trying to kick me out of it, but no, they're not going to. That's cool. I wish I did a DNA. I don't think I have any Swedish Viking in me. Sadly, I got my Irish, Italian, and a little bit of German. Irish, Italian, German. But hell yeah, dude. Sweden sounds awesome. Thanks for coming on, bud. You made my day. Took my mind off my horrible morning. That also makes me want to do another dab here. So again, this is the Metatron from Earl Jr. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, once you get me set up, Justin, it's gonna be so much better. I got so many fucking windows over here, and if I click one of them, I always overlay another window, and it kinda fucks everything up. Good morning, hope your day gets better. Thank you, cannabis. It will. It will. I tried to take a couple deep breaths, I counted to 10, still was pissed off. But after I did a couple dabs, I'm getting better. After I do one day, we'll do another one. But yeah, beautiful rig. Everybody likes this rig. It looks cool. I like it for its looks. I mean, the function's pretty shitty, but and again, I've got my favorite, the white Durban. This shit smells like an airport. Pure jet fuel. But that's the way I like it. And look how greasy it is. Ah, hell yeah. Thank you, Justin. You're the best. I thank you for always being there, bud. I know I'm not the fastest. I have a lot of problems, guys. I've been hustling for so many years, guys. And I mean, shit, I've been growing since 97. I was like 17 years old when I first started growing. I wasn't growing good, don't get me wrong. It took me a year or two to finish a plant where I could actually smoke it probably. But I've been smoking and hustling. And even before that, in 97, I was moving packs and pounds from Indiana to Ohio, all over Kentucky, and you meet so many people and you hustle so much. It's like literally Jennifer says my memory's fried, my wife, because it is just fried. Because you meet so many people and stuff, guys. Like literally, I mean, Jesse, Mark's wife, I met her so many times. I said her name, but names are the one thing. It's like they say after so many names, you start deleting names. And I've met so many people in my life. It's like it's so hard for me to remember names and shit. I feel bad. But my memory is pretty shitty. I try, but my memory is like I got really good short-term memory, but then after like days and weeks, it's like because I think it has to do with like the hustler in you. If you're ever moving packs and weight, you've got numbers. I had phones with numbers of people, how much they owed me, when they had to meet me. And it's like every single day you're meeting people, you're talking to people. It literally, when you're in that mode, it's like your memory is like within like a 3-day time span almost because it's just like, what did I do yesterday and what do I got to do tomorrow and what am I doing today? And like I remember I've been at that mode for so long in my life. My memory's kind of fucked up in that way where I really got a very short-term memory. So I do apologize to everybody. I do get a little stressed, but it kind of sucks. I do think my memory maxed out. I need somebody to add some more memory. Hell yeah, dude. Gotta go follow the track. All right, hell yeah, Tank. Well, come back whenever. Gotta be careful in Sweden. You gotta be careful everywhere, guys. Gotta be careful everywhere. All right, Loaded Bowl, Short Jones, Short Bunch, turn on. Well, gotta be careful where I'm at. I'm actually pretty safe. But yeah, WW, I like what you said. I will probably follow him a letter. All right, Loaded Bowl, Short Jones, Short Bunch, turn on, vaporize, pour shots. Get your dabs ready. Let's rock and roll, baby. We're going to blow this channel up. Thank you, Justin. Thank you, everybody, for following. You guys are the best fans in the world. I would have ended this channel years ago, guys. I had to go through so many channels. I started with my Gel, JEL 2100. You can still see that. That was my brother's channel. It's out there. I moved over to the Nick 420 CA channel. and that blew up, got almost 80,000 followers, millions and tens of millions of views on that channel. Did great. Ended up getting, I ended up, they deleted that channel for what I did because they gave me 3 strikes. And then I ended up moving to the Nick 710 CA channel. Now that channel's still out there too on YouTube. But then they ended up giving my Nick 420 CA channel back. So I moved back to the Nick 420 CA channel. Then I eventually was me and Shido started a lab and we got raided. And before I went to court, I was facing about, what was it, 7 to 11 years or something like that. And uh, so before I went to court, I deleted my entire Nick 420 CA channel because I just didn't want him to pull it up in court because I think I had videos in the lab. And so because I deleted, I lost it. Never was able to get that channel back, sadly. But you guys kept following me through Instagram, through Facebook when I restarted the channel on higher standard, and it wasn't a lot, 100 people here, and I appreciate you all. And you guys helped bring me back. And then every time one of you guys comes back on here and says, I found me again, and you guys always have almost the same story. I saw you when I was younger. We grew up. You're adults now. Everything's great. And I love to hear that's my favorite thing in the world, guys, because I always like to hear everybody's life kind of worked out. That's my favorite thing, to be honest with you. What up, Mark?
Oh shit, hang on.
Yeah. All right, loaded bowl, George Jones, Robles, turn on your vapor. Sorry, my temp's almost ready. Here we go. Cheers, guys. But yeah, honestly, if I had no fans and nobody kept following me, which I'm sure happens to a lot of people, I probably would have ended the channel long ago. But some people would every now and then hit me up and say, do some videos again. And that always kind of kept me going. Cheers, guys.
I'll do this Maui Wowie first. Why
Happy
not? Start out with
710,
Maui.
guys. Woo. Hell yeah. Tell me about Sweden. What the hell does throw out the trash? That's what you meant. I was like, oh, fire.
Maui Wowie.
Oh, I love Maui Wowie.
Happy
Oh,
710, everyone.
good health care. Hell yeah. That's awesome to know. Happy 710. The day has begun.
Yeah, it has. I finally beat the campaign for Black Ops. Man, that was boring.
I appreciate your grind. Yeah, I still can't believe you. I still can't believe you beat Harry Potter. I still, I don't know if I could ever be Harry Potter. I would honestly. I don't even want to say what I would do. I honestly would not be happy if I continue. I could play that game for so long, and for little kids, when I was a kid, I loved it. But for some reason, as an adult, I am very impatient.
I mean, it was cool wandering around Hogwarts and Hogsmeade, but after that, it's a lot of fetch quests. It's a lot of, go get this, go get that, go get this, and bring it back here. And on the way, kill these guys or kill these fighters.
Well, it's kind of like I
And
was saying earlier, right before you got on. I have a really bad memory. And like, that's a game where it's like, let's memorize this entire 1,000,000 page map. And my brain is like, I've got other shit I've got to keep up here. I do not need that. And so my brain refuses to memorize anything about fucking Harry Potter. It's like, I'm going to have to start deleting grow facts, how to grow and how to extract in order to save this shit. And my brain is like, no, we're just not going to memorize anything. Oh, shit. All right, let's do a death. I played that game for, I think it says like a good 3, 4 hours. I know that ain't a lot, but it's long enough. And I still, every time I hop on there, I don't know how to do anything. It's like a brand new game every single time. And I'm just like, this is not a good way to play this game. I'm just like, this is the worst. Oh,
Cyberpunk is now available on PS Plus.
oh, okay. Cheers, bud. Drugs are illegal in Sweden. All drugs? I mean, yeah, but you can drink beer though, right? You could probably drink in Sweden, right? They probably get fucked up. You know what I always think of Sweden? I always remember that Viking? There was a Viking who did a dubstep dance where he was, like, dancing down the road with no shirt on. It was a big popular video. It was like a dubstep video. That was my favorite one of my favorite videos. I can rewatch that video forever. He starts out slow, and he gets worked up, takes a sip of water, and then he I just You're the makers of
Where's everyone?
Spotify, IKEA, and Minecraft. Oh, well, we got 12. Oh, nice. IKEA, the store where you get lost in. IKEA, where they have the best Swedish meatballs. You guys ever been in an IKEA?
Yep. You got one not too far.
I got something in my house from IKEA. I don't remember what I bought.
This lamp. No, the lamp is in there. Lamp's in there.
I like
I got a
lamp.
lamp.
I like lamps. That's what I was thinking of. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. You didn't have to put it together?
No, it was a lamp. It was just one piece.
Very hard manual. So, well, see, you didn't have to put it together. Isn't IKEA sometimes you have to like find the parts? I haven't been in IKEA hardly ever. I mean, and when last time I was in IKEA, I was fucked up. I was so fucking faded. I don't even hardly remember it.
It's like everything comes in like sets, and like you got to find the sets, right?
Right. Well,
So
somebody
you
said,
have to
yeah.
find the
Okay, that makes sense. That
yeah.
makes sense. Like I said, I don't even remember. My wife says I was in there, and I don't remember it. Again, I don't have the best memory. I'll keep repeating that, but anyhow, yeah. She said like there's parts and this that, and I don't know. Like you said, set. Okay, that makes sense. So if you want one table, it's all the parts are in this area in a box, right?
Yeah, you got to put it together.
But then if you want another table that looks like it, you got to go somewhere else.
I believe so.
Oh. Somebody
I
said it
don't.
was
When I,
somebody explained it like that and made it seem really confusing, and I was just like, "How can IKEA be that confusing and be that popular?"
it was like I just went walking around different fucking. It's like a bedroom. It's like rooms. They like have it set up in rooms.
Uh-huh.
You know that you walk through like displays.
Okay, so it looks like a bedroom, right? Is
Yeah,
that what you're
kind of like
saying?
rooms to go or whatever.
Okay, and so say
But
you
you
want
gotta
that,
go.
and so then you want that desk, you gotta go somewhere else to get it.
Yeah, I think so. Man, I
Okay.
only went once,
The
and I got
rooms,
lost.
and they have
There was a
full
lamp.
items on display. Yes. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. I've been in, like a rent-a-center. You know, like how rent-a-centers are set up where they have like they set them up like little areas, you know? Maybe kinda like that, except you could go buy it. I don't know. Like I said, I don't remember, so that's kinda cool.
Hey, where's Veggie? No,
Veggie and everybody's off to the dispensary. I don't think anybody thought I was gonna get on now. I didn't even think I was gonna get on now, honestly. I got up and wasn't even planning on I honestly was planning on going back to sleep, and then I opened my door, and I had a letter on my door, and then I woke up, and I was pissed. Anyway, I ain't gonna go back into screens for a search it up. Tolerance. Interesting. Hmm.
strawberry pie.
Yum.
Yeah, looks
Durban.
CRC'd out. Look at that.
Ooh, that looks fire. How's it smell?
Like strawberry.
Oh, that's good.
I've already
Nice.
had some. It's really tasty.
Nice.
Like Himalaya, that's like I don't know if it's a top shelf brand out here, but it's like a mid shelf brand. It's like a 25 a gram, 25 a gram. But we
Right.
got it on sale. So
That's good. What is that? This is an extract. This is a BHO extract. It used to be shatter, but, it's called white Durban. It's coming in about 75% THC, and, it's kinda like I said, they call it a shatter, but you can tell it's sugaring up. So it's just like an extract. I don't know if you know about extracts, but, it's white Durban, just a concentrated weed. Alright, Loaded Balls, Road
It's
Joint Turbulence. What were you gonna say?
it's like a hash oil. It's a hash
Y
oil.
Ash oil, yeah.
That's what we used to call it, right?
Yeah. Shit, I remember so many names. We called it Neural, Earl, uh, God, I even forgot some of the others. But yeah, hash oil, what was the other one? BHO, uh, yeah, I don't know. Well, yeah, I mean, even to this day, all these guys have a million names for this shit. So stupid.
Oh yeah, you definitely would. That's why I'm glad we're not in Sweden right now.
You'd be arrested for having that in Sweden. Damn. Well, think about this. If you're in like China, I believe, I don't even know if you might get arrested for watching the video. I had a guy when I was working at Extractor Depot. He helped us with like the ball valves. We were getting the ball valves from China, and he came in. He came in and was visiting us, and we were doing some dabs after work. And he's like, we were like, "You want a dab?" And he's like, "No, I can't have a dab." He goes, "If I get tested and I have weed in my system," he goes, "in China, he can go to jail." I was like, "That is the craziest thing ever." He said in China, he said, "You go to jail longer for having weed in your body than if you do selling the weed." So say I have the weed and I sell it to you. I go to jail for like 10 years, 15 years. But if you're smoking it, you get like 25 years or something. He was like, it was like way more crazy just to smoke it. I was like, the laws in China sounded so scary. Oh, it's the same in Sweden. Selling is worse. Interesting. Okay, yeah. See, I don't think for some reason, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong, but I remember him telling us that if it's in your body, it's worse. What?
Talking Sweden.
Yeah, he said in Sweden, selling's worse. It might be even the same. I don't know. Maybe that's what he meant. Who knows? Maybe have it in your body is the same as selling. But I don't know. I couldn't imagine you get arrested just because you're like, if he got high in America, he could get arrested when he goes back to China. That's what he said, basically. I was like, that's the craziest thing I've ever fucking heard. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. Cheers, guys. Now it makes me want to ask ChatGPT. Hmm. I don't know. I just like to think. I'm gonna just think that what that guy told me was the truth. He was from dude was from China. He FaceTime his wife, right? And we're there dabbing. And he FaceTimes his wife, and she's in China. This guy's the owner of the company. His wife is like a fucking supermodel, like 10 out of 10 answers the fucking phone, right? And she's like, and she speaks just perfect English. And she's like, what are you doing? And he goes, look at this. And she goes, what's that? And he's like, it's BHO. It's what they do. They make this concentrate. They're dabbing. It's extract. She goes, get away from them. She starts yelling at him. She goes, you can't be near him. And this, that. He goes, all right. She goes, I'm not smoking. She goes, well, you can't even be near him. And she starts yelling at him and stuff. And he ended up hanging up the phone. And we basically stopped smoking around him. So that was crazy though. Very strict. uh, good deal on ball valves though. Those ball valves, honestly, I won't even say the company but the ball valves had issues. What happened was those ball valves, there's a tiny nut underneath the handle, and it will fucking loosen all the time and leak. And it'll leak right through there, and you'll get leaks. And I used to have to I literally would take off the damn handle and tighten that nut on almost every single ball valve I've ever fucking had. If you guys wanna know why I'm here and why I used to run big BHO systems and never died, because I literally would check every fucking nut on that whole fucking system before I ran it. And, like, so many people cut corners, and I will not. I will fucking check every nut. If I have to take a thing apart to get to a nut, I will do it. But I used to be that's what I did with Extractor Depot when I was working at when I worked at Extractor Depot, I built the entire BHO systems, and I pressure tested them. So when I did that, I went through every fucking nut on the system as I built it. Then before I pressure tested it, I went back through every fucking nut. I'd take a little marker and I'd even sometimes mark every single nut to make sure I did it. And then as I went back through it, and then I'd run it. But yeah, anybody who's ever had any blow up issues with BHO, 9 times out of 10, it was probably their fault. You know, they just literally they cut a corner and they didn't check something, because I mean, I ran my systems hard. You were only supposed to like I think right now, I bet you Extractor Depot probably recommends, I don't know, 80 PSI maybe, 90. But I'd be running way higher. Like, it's crazy. 120 would be nice. But yeah, but when you run those higher pressures, you gotta be safer. Especially the higher pressures was always needed anytime you do a CRC. So, you guys ever had a CRC blowback? I had that happen to me. I had it happen to a couple people before. So the CRC is a clay mixture with silica and clay, and it'll sometimes clog, and then it builds up pressure. So you're pushing the oil from the top down through it, right? And then I always had a pressure gauge on mine. Some people don't put a pressure gauge, which is crazy. But then sometimes you'll push it through it, and you'll take off the top valve, and it'll be like it'll just be built up of pressure inside the canister. And so, like, even with opening up the valves, it won't release the pressure. And so you have to like crack the fucking thing. And if you open it too fast, it'll just go poof. Uh, this is extraction talk. We should be doing more extraction talk since it's 7:10. That'd be fun.
Yeah. I mean,
It's
it's a holiday. We don't get a whole lot of holidays for ourselves, right?
right. All right. Since we're doing that, let's do this real quick. So check it out. So this is some of the CRC I made. I made this shatter with CRC. Since it's 7:10, we'll do a little flashback. This is one of the labs I worked with. I like this color a lot. The guy didn't like it. He said it was a little too light. I thought it was a pretty solid color, if you ask me, because otherwise it came out orange. That's when he ended up with the orange color. Right before this one, it came out that more orange color. It was kind of more like that. And I was able to, I kind of adjusted my CRC clay mixture and I got it to that. And I got it stable and clear. That was one of my favorite ones I did. The same product, I was able to make these different products. So I also made like a what do they call it? Like a butter or whatever. This one's real easy to make with an oven. So this is real sappy. If you put it in the oven a little bit longer, you'll get like a terp layer on top almost. And then these are different diamonds I made. These are some tiny diamonds. And then these ones I made just by centrifuging them after crashing them out. And then these are some recrystallized diamonds I made. So these are THCA. These are about 99.9. And then when I was doing big runs, like I said, I did big runs. So this is nothing. I had literally buckets on the side full, and this would be all one run. And I'd fill up like almost half my ovens. I think I had 38 ovens in this room. So on each wall, there'd be there'd be just ovens, 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 ovens on every single wall. And I'd fill them all up with these slabs. And then they would end up going over here on a cooling tray. These are big cookie sheets, so we had these in the cooling room. They'd chill. They'd firm up. These are a little sappy now. These were just pretty much. I just basically flipped these right now and edged them out, as you can see, to square them up. And then after I square them up, I put them on these cookie sheets. So I was doing big runs. Like I said, I think I was making about. Man, I'd have to think again. I was running 5 kilos of crude at a time. I forget how much I made. Just so many of these, just hundreds. But yeah, good times. I just thought we'd go a little flashback on that since it's extract day.
Be right back.
All good. Handguns in Sweden are illegal. You must have a main rifle. Damn. Well, I mean, here's my question. Have you had any gun issues? You know, when was the last time you had like somebody hold up hostages or have a shootout or you know how they do, like they have it all the time out here where somebody goes crazy and just starts shooting people. Has that ever happened in Sweden anytime soon recently? With all your strict gun laws all the time. All right. Well, there you go. There's your answer. Oh shit. I feel bad. I'm always for strict gun laws, but that's sad to hear. It kind of shows you that that is pretty much what they say. No matter what we do, there will be guns.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's but why have any laws then, right?
Yeah, I mean, you got to have laws. I mean, it definitely restricts it, but I mean, here. Okay,
Uh,
how about this? Oh, here's a fun
just
one.
make
Oh,
sure
wait, no,
for
wait, no, wait,
the
wait,
fucking
Mark. No, wait, Mark. You're right. You're right. I got this. I got it. I got it. So, because we have a lot of games, you have the gun. But here's what happens in America, and here's my question, Tank. In Sweden, do you ever have a rare thing where like a kid grabs his fucking father's gun and goes out and shoots somebody? You say gangs have them, but since they're so strict, is it less likely that a person who's not in a gang will go on a shooting rampage? You know what I mean? That's
yeah,
kind of what
like
I'm
game
thinking.
difference than some kid shooting up a school.
Yeah, I mean, what's the odds of like some random person getting a gun and shooting up a school? Is it all
Seven
gang?
million.
Is it only the gangs that have it? Yeah, see, that's what
Yeah,
that's
like
what I'm interested in.
gun lockers, like you said, gun lockers are like strict. Like you have to have a gun locker.
Yeah,
No hand,
but
only hunting rifle.
yeah, does any kids has any kid ever got a gun and did anything crazy in Sweden? Because that happens here, where a person who shouldn't even be able to get a gun got a gun. And he's not in a gang or anything. You know what I mean? It's nothing like that. It's just a normal everyday person who maybe is having a bet. We have the people, we called it back in the day, the postal shooting, where the guy just goes crazy because he got fired from his job, walks in his job and, starts shooting everything up.
But looks like Veggie got a flat tire.
Oh my God. On his scooter? Oh, wait, he's in a car.
My brother says she should died a while later. They made the gun locker laws.
Damn.
Mm.
But again, I'm still kind of curious, Tank. You didn't really answer. Has any like kids or people who just aren't in gangs? Has any of them ever shot up anything, or is only
It's
the gun
happened.
issues happening with gangs? That's what I'm kind of curious about.
He said it did happen until they started the gun locker law,
Okay.
right? Oh no, you can
Oh, okay.
confirm it.
Yeah, yeah. But what is
They,
gun locker laws? How would that help it? You have to. How does that
they
work?
like had to have huge like gun lockers, like usually only with gangs. Like
Okay.
you ever seen the girl with the dragon tattoo?
Yeah.
Or like they have that big ass locker and that dude has that locker that has like it's all the guns are all locked up in it, and it's like it has this combination thing on it. Yeah,
Okay.
it's like that. It has to be
Well, that's cool. Well, see, that's a good thing then. So with all their laws, at least you're not having the random kid, the random person doing anything because they are only hunting locker rifles and they are locked up. But then you're going to have the gangs that are still getting whatever guns they're getting now. Now it's interesting. You wonder how you
it's a
can
good movie.
stop that, but
Like the original, trilogy is good. Like there's David Fincher who directed Fight Club. He did a remake of the first one, which is
yeah,
also pretty
that's even
good.
crazy. Yeah, your bullets are stored separately. All right, that's crazy.
Just throwing out some movie recommendations for you guys.
Oh yeah,
Or
that
just
is
read.
a good one.
It's also books by Lee Scare. I don't remember the name, but
But yeah,
yeah.
I didn't want to skip you, Veggie. Yeah, I feel sorry, buddy. That always sucks. Hope everything works out for you, bud. Yeah, go eat,
All
Tank.
right, man.
Enjoy your shit. Thank you for coming on, bud.
He's gonna have breakfast, coffee and a cigarette.
Yeah, what are you
That's
eating,
what
Tank? That's my curious. Yeah,
it,
before you
it,
go. Yeah,
uh,
what are you gonna eat, Tank?
they call Swedish a Swedish breakfast is a coffee and a cigarette.
Well, I don't think they're at breakfast time, right? What time would it be in Sweden?
Probably probably dinner time.
It's got to be like, yeah, quite a bit ahead, right? Yeah, closer to dinner, I'd assume. Let's see here. What time is it in Sweden right now? uh, 6:18 p.m. Yep, having dinner.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's quite a bit in front of us. What is that? 9 hours? 9 hours in front of us?
Look at this cat.
That's funny. Yeah, I had a cat, Raja. He did something similar, but he would lay on my neck and my shoulders. My neck started hurting because I would have to like crunch down. uh,
Right. I have one cat. She won't do that. She's not down with that. But Magnus, he's down with that, but he's a big cat, so
yeah,
he's a,
that's funny. Meatballs, potatoes with jelly.
nice.
Nice. What's
See,
jelly?
now this is what look at this shit. This fucking cat. She'll come over here like while I'm watching like YouTube or TV or something. She'll come over here and lay down on my controller.
That's hilarious.
She'll
Oh,
straight up lay down on the controller.
it's still kind of funny. Tank from Sweden, Sweden smeesh balls and stuff. He's actually eating meatballs. That's kind of
Oh, yeah.
the stereotype fits. Yeah, I mean, you can't make this shit up. That's some funny shit. Hell yeah, dude. I love meatballs. Don't get me wrong. I'll eat meatballs and potatoes all day. All right, load your balls, roll down, travel, turn on your vaporizers, pour your beers, pour your shots, get your dabs ready.
Because no, she'll do this shit and it'll start they'll rewind or whatever. It's like fast forward whatever I'm watching.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I leave my remote and my dog will step on it and like just turn off the TV or something. I'm like, Jesus.
Because they know how much like you're touching that remote, so it's like, no, you should be petting me, motherfucker. You should be touching me. Leave
Interesting.
scratches.
Black currant jelly. Never heard of it. But hell yeah, enjoy it. If I'm ever out there, I'll hit you up. That sounds good. I'm down to eat. All right, load your balls, George. On
Before,
what'd you say?
yeah, forever in Sweden.
Yeah, I know.
That's
Hey,
basically
I told
this.
him that's one of my countries I'd want to visit for sure. Oh, I
Yeah, I would love to
translated.
visit.
All right, I get it. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah, dude. What a cool language. Looks like alien language.
That's
Oh yeah, dude.
no,
Your language is so cool. I don't even know if I could even try to pronounce it.
this time like fucking
uh,
like they want you to rip it. They want you to rip it. It's like they want you
I
to rip
know.
it.
I hate when they do that. It's like, all right, and then you can't see it again.
Hey, it's Veggie. Are you in your car waiting?
What are you AAA in or what?
I hope he has AAA. He's real choppy, but it's probably because he doesn't have. Oof.
Mm. Let me see
Is it
that
like a?
let me see that tread on that tire first. I want
Like a
to.
link, or is it
The tread
clutch?
looks fine. We hit like a toe strap or something.
Damn, that's a cool fucking alphabet. Look at their alphabet. They got more cool letters than us. They got extra letters.
So I'm just gonna tell the people up here. I was like, I got a flat tire. I'm waiting on a spare tire. When I get my spare tire, I'll come back and get it. Yeah. Well, I was gonna see if Shay could take me to cash my check real quick, but
Cheers, bud. Thank you for coming on, Tank.
I could go hang out at your house till you get back. Because Camilla's out doing Uber Eats.
That'd be 710, huh? Veggie.
What's up?
But happy 710, huh, Veggie?
We're not stressing.
I'm glad all of our days are going great.
Hey, look, I got my TV tray out. I got my TV so I can have it propped up so people can see me. I gotta do it 710.
Yeah, we're all having a great start to the day.
Yeah, we are.
Green jelly.
Yeah, we were going to pick his paycheck up from his old job, and on the way back on I-4, ran over like a tow strap and caught a flat. So now his sister's gonna pick us up. Then we're gonna go to the dispo, and I'm gonna go home and hop out on the stream, play the game
Hell
with
yeah.
y'all for a little bit.
All right, he's going to give us a scenario, and we got to give us an answer. All right, let's hear it. Let's see what happens. Or in Sweden. Covering Veggie's mouth.
What?
Damn, dude, that sucks. How far away are you?
Not far. I'm like a mile from my house and 2 miles from the dispo. So
In Stockholm, Sweden, a while back, a lot of bombings happened. I want you to guess how old the oldest bomber was.
probably like 80, bro.
But he says they're gangs and stuff.
Oh yes, Sweden's got a real bad problem with bombings right now. I was talking about that on a stream with Noah.
10. Wait, no, 22. Why did I say 10? 22. You said
Is she
80?
right down the street too?
18. Holy shit.
Oh, we gonna see her.
18 is the answer.
What are you
Damn.
talking about?
So he said in Stockholm a while back,
See
there
her?
was a lot of bombings that happened. He said, guess how old the oldest
All right, bet.
bomber was?
Eight.
18.
All right,
That's sad. That's crazy.
Youngest was
on to the next
14.
vehicle.
Youngest was 14. Holy
Or-
shit. That's crazy.
All
Most
right, man.
Youngest bomber was 14. Is crazy.
was 15 to 16. What are they doing with these kids? Are these just like latchkey kids that are just running amok, or what the fuck's going on here? That's crazy.
I'm
Man,
not going to sleep.
my kid is
All right, I'll be back
14.
on in a little bit, y'all. Sorry for just
Gangs are
jumping.
mostly teenagers. Well, you know, yeah, later, dude. Gangs are mostly teenagers. No shit. You know, I always see that. I always hear about that in like the Britain and shit, where you see kids running around like trying to do shit. That's crazy. Or London. No kidding. So do these kids have homes? Do they just run amok and then they just go back home and say, "Hey, mom, how you doing? Blew up a building today." What the fuck? That's crazy. Another fun fact. That's insane. Well, I don't know. Sweden sounding not so good. Yes, they do, by the way. That's crazy.
Are they're just bored? Are they just bored out there that they just gotta blow shit up?
Oh my God. They get up, they eat some breakfast. They say,
Hey, when Minecraft kind of came out, did the bombings like stop or slow down?
Minecraft. You just need a good kids game to calm them down.
Well, yeah, I bet. What's his name? Who's it?
Huh? Oh, we have more shit.
More shootings. Well, yeah, you said that earlier. But it's still a lot.
That is
Still,
insane.
but it's still like not much because there's not a whole lot of shootings in those countries.
Do they all have the same gun laws? That's my question. Does Denmark, Norway, and Finland have the same gun laws as Sweden? That's interesting. That's crazy. Sweden's not as picturesque as people think. But again, well, they have all the women still.
Well, it's just like any other like country. There's like places where there's crimes and there's beautiful parts. You know,
You just got to
plus there's not
stay
gonna
in
be
the
a whole,
nice. You just got to stay in the nice touristy area.
there's not gonna be a whole lot of crime in Yosemite or Lake Tahoe or whatever. But there's gonna be a lot of crime in L.A. and and
That's crazy.
Sacramento.
He goes, most crimes in Denmark are the Swedish kids. That's insane. These kids are like going to, there you go. You guys don't have enough crime over here. Let me go help take care of that for you. You suckers. These people are just walking around with their handbags out in the open. Stupid. You're carrying a lot of cash on you. What an idiot.
Got some more of that Georgia pie only because it was on sale. Because like we went to that dispensary and it was like a retail type place where like you get a basket and you walk around and you pick things off the shelves yourself.
yeah.
Like every the flour, the edibles, the oil, And I've never been into a place like that. Like they're not common out here.
You
So
grab it yourself?
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Like
If I
the
can
like the
figure out,
extracts? You grab the extracts?
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. These were in a cooler. They were in a cooler. I opened up the door, put them in the basket. The edibles, everything. They have like two security guards inside, at all times. Then they're watching you. They're watching everyone the whole time. But yeah, they have pre rolls. They have everything like the enhanced pre rolls.
Damn, they said
It
they don't
was
use cash hardly in Sweden. Sorry to interrupt. I just thought that was crazy to hear. Jesus. But yeah, that is insane, dude. If somebody's gonna, that's crazy. I've never seen that before.
it was cool. It was really cool. Just walking in like a regular store and just but you could easily spend too much money. You could easily spend too much. We had a budget and we blew it to hell. Like we had a budget, we doubled it and stuff. It was not good, but
Oh
got
yeah.
some good shit.
Well, especially when you're able
Got
to
some-
use credit cards and debit cards. I always go in with cash, so I don't do that. But yeah, I have done that with the credit card once before. Or not a credit card, is my debit card, but still, I'd never put weed on my credit card.
Perfect union.
Hey, knock on wood. All my credit cards are paid off. All Jen's student loans have been paid off. We are pretty much out of debt, which is nice.
Oh yeah.
That happened earlier this year, thankfully. Wait, in Sweden, debit and credit card. What's the difference? A debit card takes money out of my account, out of my checking account. So if I have a checking and a savings account at a bank, savings account usually earns more interest, and then you have a checking account. And your checking account has all your money. So your debit card will take it out of your checking account. Now, a credit card is something you get from bank, and you can get it from any bank. And they give you a credit card, and it gives you a line of credit. And so they give you like $1,000 on it, and you can spend it and then use it. And then they'll give you at the end of the month, you have to pay a percentage of it.
What was it?
So yeah, credit card's basically a loan. I don't know if we have credit cards in Sweden. Yeah, you probably shouldn't. It's a horrible thing. It puts people in big debt. So what happens out here in the US is a lot of kids become 18 years old or and they get to college and they get 18 and they'll give you credit cards. And they give you these kids credit cards for $1,000 and then they go up 5,000, 10,000, and then they get multiple ones and then they go in debt where they spent like $10,000, $20,000 on these credit cards and then they don't have a way to pay them back. And then they put bad credit on you. Now, without your good credit, you can't rent, you can't buy stuff, you can't get apartments, you can't get houses. So it messes everything up. Credit cards is a very horrible thing for our economy.
You can, but you'll have to pay out the ass with your deposit.
Yes, well, some won't though. I mean, some places will check your credit, run your credit, and they'll just say, My, this
Oh
apartment,
well,
right? This apartment here runs your credit, and if they'll check your credit first. They don't give a shit how much money you have."
yeah. All right. How about we talk about it's 7:10. Noah's
Oh,
here. Unfortunately, he's on his phone because his mic's not working.
it's true.
Bro, I could talk. Hey, Sweden's a good place, but they use knives. You don't use a knife to a gunfight, motherfucking pussies.
No, he was saying that the gangs have guns.
Yeah, but they're not a gang like our gangs, bro. Our gangs are way bigger than these little fucking
Well, yeah,
little
he
white
said
kids.
their gangs are 14 to 18.
So
Yeah, yeah.
you're gonna come in
You
talking
know
shit about Sweden?
You know MS-13. Those guys will probably whoop the shit out of these fucking Sweden canyon people.
Yeah.
Not
Swedish
really.
fish.
It's really
What?
What?
they're not that cold. But why are you coming in hot like that? It's 7:10.
I always come in hot.
I'm mean, talking shit about Sweden.
My family's from Sweden.
Okay.
They're doctors. They're not dumbasses.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Who started this Sweden talk? This one guy from fucking
Sweden.
Twitch or Kick?
Yeah, well, he's from
You got
Sweden.
What, what part is he from? Compton, Sweden?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. He's
Sweden?
been cool. He's been
Yeah.
cool.
He's fine. Yeah, what part of Sweden? Can we ask that? I wouldn't even know. It wouldn't matter if you told me, to be honest with you.
I bet he's
There
from
you go.
Stockholm.
That's where he's from.
Where's he from?
Anybody
Stockholm?
want to say his name? Småland. Småland.
Ask him if he knows what Scotland is. Not Scotland, but what's this called? The nicest city in Sweden?
Stockton. Yeah, we were talking about Stockton earlier. Stockholm.
Stockholm?
Stockholm, that's right.
Yeah.
We were talking about that earlier. I forget what we said about it. All right, dab time, Noah. We got to get a dab in. It's 7:10.
Yeah.
He says, yeah, it's a shit place. He says, fuck Stockholm.
Oh,
There you go. That's how you know he's a local.
not Sweden Day.
What?
No offense. No offense. It's 7:10, not Sweden Day.
Oh, yeah. I'm just talking. Well, I already showed all my shit. Should I show more extracts? I got some other extracts I can show. All right, loaded bowl, short, short, vaporizers, porter shots. Get your dabs ready. Whatever you like to do, do it. We're all heating it up.
Veggies on a freeway or what?
Yeah, Veggie's having a great day. I'm having a great day. You're having a great day. Mark's having a great day. Happy 7:10.
Flat tire.
What? Sorry, Mark. You cut out every now and then because of the earbuds. What were you saying?
They had a flat tire.
Yeah, I had flat tire.
So
That's a
Veggie's
great
not
way
having
to
a great.
start the day. Best way to start a day.
Oh, great. Let me run out of butane. That's how I want to do it. I got maybe a half a can. I think that's plenty. Dab time. Yes, Tank. Hey, you're getting it. Our capital, a lot of traffic. Makes sense. I'm gonna send you the link. You should jump on our Discord and send some pictures. I'd love to see some pictures of where you're at. Like, that'd be kind of cool. I'll send the Discord link for everybody. That's where we're on when we're not here. We got other guys that also go live on it, so you guys can find us and other people. So Mark cramming eggs on Twitch. I know Veggie does it also, and we're gonna get Noah on it. The only drugs in Sweden is snus. Oh, that's that shit they shoot up your nose, right? Or they blow it up your nose. It's one of the two. Ain't it kind of like a tobacco? I've seen this machine where you put your nose down on and they tap it and it like shoots it up your nose. Not a machine, kind of like a little seesaw. Have you ever seen that, Noah?
Nah.
Oh, you put it in your lip. Oh. What's the one where they
What?
they blow it up your nose? You know what I'm talking about?
The Camel. Remember Snooze?
What? I can't hear you, Mark. I can only hear Ruffy. All right, cheers, guys.
Nah, Snooze. It was made by Camel. They
Well, he
had,
says you put
it
it
was
under
like
your lip. What's the one that they shoot up your nose?
it was like dip. It was like dip in a little pouch.
I understand that. What's the one that goes up your nose, though?
Coke.
Snuff. All right.
Snuff.
Yeah, snooze, snuff. God, I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. Let's keep these names a little closer together, everybody. And then we got snooze, snuff, and snug. And then we got snoog, and then we got snarg, and what the fuck? All right,
Snooze.
yes.
Snooze.
Thank you, WW. Snooze and snuff. Jesus. They're very creative with these names. Yeah. Look up snuff. Thank. Yeah, they're like sometimes they like, blow it up your nose, and then they have this machine. You put your face on it, and they hit it. And I remember thinking, man, if I did cocaine, that'd be a perfect little cocaine. It just goes boop and just shoots it right up your nose. But yeah, I'd never do that. I think it's kind of a form of tobacco. Let me double check. Pretty sure. Snuff, the stuff that goes up your nose, is that a form of tobacco? Oh yeah, that. Is that legal? Oh, but is it legal? Like I always see them do it in like European countries. Yeah, it's a form of tobacco. So the dry nasal snuff is made from cured tobacco leaves, contains nicotine that can be addictive. It comes in various scents, flavors like menthol, floral, and even coffee. It gives you a fast nicotine buzz to its absorption through the nasal membrane. Can any tobacco be absorbed through the nasal membrane? No, veggie, we're on snuff. Get it right. Pay attention. Keep up. Oh, yeah, the Discord. Oh, yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, it says you don't want to use like don't go out there. Basically, it says and grab just regular tobacco. It's been processed and it's going to really fuck your nose up. So you want to get actual like unprocessed tobacco that they do for snuff. So just don't use any old tobacco, evidently. The more you know. All right, let me send the Discord too. Man, oh yeah, exactly. I see it.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
That shit's crazy. That shit. Thank you. All right. Here's our Discord, guys. Come check us out here too when we're not here. Tank, check it out. Go over there and jump on, join. Where's Noah? Noah's right over there. I like this is a cool angle, Noah. I like it. You could set the rig right in front of the camera and do like a close-up hit.
Yeah, well, I'm fucking lazy. I'm not like fucking veggie. I'm tired as fuck.
Hold
I'm
on.
exhausted.
Talk again. I'm gonna try to adjust your volume real quick.
Yo.
All right, there we go. Yes, we are, Veggie. Yes, we are.
Yeah, I can't complain.
Oh man, Veggie, you just got me mad just thinking about that. I shouldn't even. You shouldn't have said that. I got to get extra crazy high today because I want to go down to that office, and it's probably not going to be a good thing. I should, yeah. I'm gonna do like Debbie. Calm down. Just write him an email. Say what's up. All right. Gotta take the adult approach every now and then. Just a very horrible approach. Every now and then I'm like, man. Every now and then I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, how old am I? Jesus Christ.
Are you gonna be staying there when the lease is up?
I get a pretty good deal here since I've been here for so long. It's
Think about that. Think about that. Just keep that in mind. Do you want to stay there?
trust me, I know. That's why we haven't moved. We kept thinking about it, but everything around us is a good $400 or $500 more. We're gonna have to go. We gotta blow this channel up. We gotta get some money to it. Then I can move to a nicer place. That'll be better. Shit, I'd honestly move back down to Long Beach if I could get one of the nice big penthouses, one of the ones on the high rise. I had a pretty good one. I was on the 8th floor in the one, but it wasn't. I don't know. I didn't really like the Camdens. All right, all good, Tank. No, I mean the Camdens. No, yeah, my Camdens they were luxury apartments, Tank. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, these are luxury apartments, but I mean, I'd like to have something better where I don't have to fucking argue. Like even the Camden, no matter how much you're in a luxury apartment, you're just arguing with these fucking people, and then you're spending 3,000, 3,500 a fucking month, and you're fucking arguing with them. It's just fucking ridiculous.
They should be kissing your ass.
Yeah. Same shit happened at the Camdens. Always, I mean, that's why honestly, I'd like to get enough money where I just buy something, but in California to buy something, it's insane. We were looking into it, and if you put like 10% down, they add this like interest. I said this before, where you have to pay like extra because you didn't put 20% down. So you got this like extra insurance monthly payment on top of your fucking rent or your bill, and it's insane. So I wanted to get 20% down, but it's so hard with how much houses are out here. That might be an idea, honestly, is to move and rent a place. Because I got that place in Lakewood where we were growing, and that was a nice little 2-bedroom place. That wouldn't be a bad place. That was a little house with a backyard and everything and a garage. Then we turned it into a giant grow house. But our rent there wasn't bad. I think it was like $2,200 a month. That was a pretty good deal there. That was a while ago though. Might have been 24. Could be wrong. I think it was around what I was paying in Long Beach at the time. I don't know. Can you decipher what he said?
Oh man.
What?
Oh, you mean veggie? You talking about veggie?
What do you do? Nothing. Thank.
Fucked up. Depositing bro's check.
Yeah.
So now, no, I don't know. Yeah, they can't. Yeah, deposited a check.
Oh, he got a check and he went to the ATM and he's trying to deposit through an ATM. Fucked up. Well, even if you do it through an ATM, I don't think it directly goes in immediately, does it? Got stuck in the ATM. Oh my God, that's even worse.
Oh, yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah. That is fucked up. I back in the day I used to have a lot of cash because of like what I did, and I didn't like bringing it in banks, so I would sometimes go to ATMs and deposit the cash. Because I'd have like just fucking like my one job they were paying me like $7,000 every couple weeks, and so I'd have this big fucking stack of cash, and I a couple times you'd put it in there and they'd say you could put like I think 20 bills at a time, and it would like a couple times it'd stick or not count right, and I'd be like, oh, don't fuck me out of one of those $100 bills. Uh,
Shit.
dang, how much do you have to? uh, yeah, I do okay. I do okay. I got a wife and I got some money saved. Basically, Tank. Let's just say that. Let's just say my wife makes good money. I take care of the house, and I got some money saved up. So, we're by the dispo, but the bank said it won't be ready till the AM. I'm getting. What do you all others do? Well, you're watching us do what we do. Well, wait till we get the game. You're going to understand when you see how good at gaming we are and our communication skills. Wait till you see it. You're going to it's all going to make sense, Tank. I know we seem a little quiet now. Once we get Veggie in here and we get a Warzone game going, it's all going to make sense. People don't even come for the game. They come for our communication.
Yeah.
Come on, Mark, don't laugh.
I'm not.
Man, I need to do a bigger dip. I need to do something bigger and crazier.
What are you gonna do? You gotta do something big and crazy. Dude.
I don't know. I guess a bigger dab. Make it a combo. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I'll add a little of this, a little of that.
Combo. Wow, that's
The problem is this fucking nail's shit, and I need a fucking nice bigger nail.
what you need to do. All right. Go out, hit the street with your rig and a torch. See if find a stranger. Ask them if they want a dab. Give them a dab.
It's happy 710. Yeah.
Why want to do it far away from your apartment?
Yeah. That's crazy. Anyway, let's do a dab. I need a dab. I'm going to do a combo dab. So what I'm going to do is I'm dabbing some of the lemon and cherries. This is the diamonds here. So I'm going to dunk it in it. We'll do a tarantula testicle dab. I don't know. I could have swore that's what they used to call it back in the day.
Do a dab to your nose.
I'm going to snoof it. Man. Have you hey Mark, have you seen any of the new Futurama episodes on Hulu?
No.
Did you like Futurama?
Yeah.
I watched them. They were okay. There was like 2 new seasons.
Well, I might have, but it was a long time ago. Like they're not new, but like they're the ones that were released after the show was canceled, right?
Yeah.
The second time.
Well, they
or
got
third
canceled
time?
so many times. Yeah. That was a good show though. I like Futurama quite a bit. Oh yeah, the other thing I saw is there's a new fucking I probably can't show it. There's a new King of the Hill trailer. A super long one. I'm so excited for King of the Hill to come back. So fucking excited.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what's gonna happen.
We're going on a walk with Noah.
Hey, I have a clean lady over, bro. You know me, bro. Spoiled little brat and shit clean my room.
She's like, I gotta clean your room. You gotta get out. Like, okay.
It's gonna be hot today, bro.
Yeah, it's 2 degrees here.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be about 77 out here.
103. I'm staying the fucking side.
Is he in Spain? Nope, that's Southern California.
Where's Veggie at,
Staying.
bro? Having problems?
He had
The
well,
fuck?
he had a flat tire, and then the check they put in the bank got stuck in the machine.
Where the fuck is?
He's
How does
having all
that make
kinds of
sense?
problems.
How does that make
Like
sense?
it jammed it. Like if you put a dollar bill in a vending machine and it jams up, it did that with a paycheck.
Yeah, but it always comes back. In Bank of America, my shit never does that.
Well,
You should have
it
seen
did.
this one. You should have seen this time I was depositing. It was like about a $75,000 check, and they had so much check they thought it was a fake check and everything. So they called. I made so many fucking phone calls. I was literally in the bank for almost an hour to fucking deposit that fucking check. All right, load your bowls, roll your joints, roll your bones, turn on your vaporizers, pour your beers, pour your shots, get your dabs ready. Let's go. Yeah, when you used to do like a lot of consulting, I used to make some pretty solid money. Load your bowls. Let's do it, guys. Let's take a dab. Damn, is that a TV on Noah or what's going on?
Nah, I'll turn it down. It's my fucking radio. My dad's a fucking. He's a fucking. I don't know, bro.
I was like, what the fuck are we listening to?
Spanish.
I know that. This is what your dad listens to?
No, we let our clean lady listen to
Oh,
it, bro.
oh,
Think we
oh.
listen to that shit, my boy? The fuck?
I was so confused.
I'm
I
so
was
pissed.
like,
I'm like
what the
veggie. I
fuck?
just want to
I was
chill.
like, man, you
I want
guys
to chill
speak
in my room,
Spanish
bro.
too? Holy shit.
Fuck,
I don't know,
bro.
maybe, you seem like a very conflicted person.
Grabbing some on the rocks, live rosin, bad gator breath. You're in Florida and they start naming shit gator. Wait, how old are y'all?
Don't worry about that. Right?
Well, that doesn't
How
matter,
are we?
right? You never ask a guy how old he is. This is 2025. You only ask ladies.
I mean,
I'll tell you
some
what,
people that
my birthday's
some
coming up here, July 26th, guys. My birthday.
the only
That's
people
right.
that ask how old are young people.
He said that's with women.
Guys that are dating, like like dating others, like you gotta ask. Sometimes you gotta check out. That's your kid.
Cheers.
Ain't no piece of ass worth 5 to 10, or 10 to 15, or
I'll tell you what, I feel like I'm 22 years old and I was about to kick somebody's ass. How about that? Had a very rough, long 22 years.
yeah, melon heads.
I'll tell you what, Tank. If you keep watching me up until my birthday on July 26th, I'll tell you my age. For my birthday, I am not doing how many dabs for how many years because I possibly will die. Let's put it to you that way. Let's put it to you this way. If they put candles on the cake, I probably have to call and warn the fire department.
Yeah, you got to keep a fire nearby. I mean, I know how old he is. I can tell you right now.
You're not allowed. I didn't say
I have a
it.
good memory.
It's more funny.
But I'm not going to.
Well, I mean,
Actually,
I think most people know how old I am. I've never been shy about saying my age. It's just so funny. This is like the first time I've never really said it. If you honestly go back on my videos, probably like you'll probably hear me say it. I probably said it the other day. You have your birthday tomorrow, so you're what is that? A Cancer? Is a Cancer before a Leo, or is that after a Leo? I'm a Leo. I know that for sure.
I know my wife's a Cancer, and she was born June 28th.
Yeah, so he's probably a Cancer. And then goes Leo. Everything's 50% off right now. Holy shit. I should have bought shit today. Well, happy birthday, Tank. Pre-birthday in case we don't see you tomorrow. How old are you, Tank? Oh shit, since you asked me, yeah. I should always return the question.
Shit. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Havoc.
Not a big fan of what?
Havoc.
Evan?
Havoc.
Havoc? The fish?
Havoc. HAVOC. Havoc.
Oh. Havoc.
Warzone.
Oh, yeah. It's a secret? Hey, you asked me. You can't give a secret. I tell you what, if I guess it within, what are they doing at a carnival? Within 2 years. If I'm within 2 years of your age, I get it right. You got to tell me, right? That's how they do it in a carnival, I'm pretty sure. 3 years? Guess it within 3 years? I'll take it within 3. You get 3 guesses, huh? All right. 38. We're getting old. I don't know what you're talking about. I already said I'm 22, cannabis. I say 38. He knows a lot about his countries. He talked about Sweden a lot. 52. I'll get a dab ready while we're guessing. 52. It's surprising and no.
25.
Yeah, I was gonna go low. 22. Especially watching a YouTube stream that somebody's getting high on. 19. Well, you just told me. Are you in one of the gangs?
Would you be a prospect for one of the games?
Are you in the age ranks of the gangs? No, but age, yes. Oh shit, he is that young. 16.
Like you say, oh, he knows a lot about Sweden, so he must be older. I mean, but you know, they have pretty good school systems over there, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they know about their own shit.
Yes, I became 16. Damn. You guys in Sweden go start young. I ain't gonna say any different. Most of the guys who watch me started probably at that age. Let me go get a soda real quick. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta get a drink. You guys
Like, all
entertain
those
them.
kids Probably all those kids are in gangs. They're
I'm
watching
grabbing some
videos
more.
like
I'm grabbing some more water too.
Where's Veggie at?
he's working on getting some wax.
We need him because he talks forever. And I'm fucking.
Right now, it's
Yeah.
like now that he's not here, we don't know what to say. It's like
Yeah. What do we say?
710, isn't like it used to be.
Nope.
Back when it was new, 710 was a huge thing.
I'll get on COD after my clean lady finishes my room. Veggie probably be back right when I get my room back. Hopefully.
I was going to encounter some more problems,
I hope not. But
right? It's a holiday, man. He needs to be at home doing dabs.
it's weird 710's on Thursday, but Thursday's not weird, you know what I mean?
The first 710 was on a Thursday.
That's right.
What up? You can start to learn to drive. Good time. Good time in your age. 16. Cheers. Dr. Pepper, 0. Most of it went in my mouth, I think. Damn, Veggie. What a crazy time. Finally making it back, bud. All right, let's dab a little bit. I did a little double dab. I'm going to do it again. We're doing a little combo dab. Unfortunately, my nail is shitty. It is chazzed out. Yeah, Dr. Pepper is not only the best drink, but if you get the 0 one, it tastes like real Dr. Pepper. And has 0 calories, 0 everything. Ooh, that reminds me. I bet I'm going to be the first person in the world to do this. This is going to be funny.
What?
He's going to do a Dr. Pepper dab marine.
It's so sweet. All right, so we got the juggling balls, right? Oh, wait. Start juggling. You know what I got to do? Remember back in the day, I juggled the domes. I don't know if anybody ever seen it. I used to juggle the domes, and then I would do a dab with them. But yeah. Anyway, so what I was planning on doing is we're going to grab the creatine. We're going to do a creatine dab marine because I need to get some creatine in me anyway. So yeah, it's
that's what
going
you
to.
need while you're.
What'd you say?
That's what you need while you're pissed off.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I got to keep the creatine loaded in my system one way or another. All right. Carney Nick. I got my.
Got that victory. Got that
If we get a
dub.
little crazy, guys, I'm going to be pulling out the devil sticks. We're going to get a little fancy here.
I thought you were gonna do a Dr. Pepper Damarin.
It's a sweet one. I did that before. You want to enjoy this. This is a sipper. You got to enjoy it. I do it, and I'm so regretful because it's like it's so good. I could have slowly sipped it. Even though the other day, if you watched me, I actually was pounding them. I probably could do a Damaroon with that. That is so good. All right. Put a little. Maybe a little more. Or extra loading. Now, creatine is great for your body, great for your muscles, great for your mind even. But you got to make sure you also drink a shit ton of water with it, guys. Which, obviously, you know I do. All right, this is the best creatine I like. It's a pretty good deal. It's called Naked Creatine. I mean, this is not a sponsor or anything, but I mean, it really is just a really simple thing. It's not a good price. It's a great price. Ingredients, really simple. Just creatine. So, all right. Think I could stir it up without a stir.
I think now no one knows how it feels when you don't have a table or something to prop up your phone against. You're like, you know what, fuck it. I'm just pointing up to the sky.
Up at the sky. I'm here.
All you get to look at the nice clear sky. No, it's a pain in the ass holding your phone up. You don't have anything to prop it up.
Oh, how's it going, Veggie, with the check? Yeah, he's coming. I think he already got it all. I think he's on the way. All right,
This
loadable.
is friends.
What'd
This
he
is
say?
friends check.
Oh, yeah, he probably said, fuck you. You go deal with it. I'm going home.
That poor guy, his poor friend. Was it the friend that got the flat tire?
God, if it's the same dude, that'd be really bad. He's having a worse day than all of us.
Like after that, I just go home and stay there for the rest of the day. Like I'm not going anywhere. Just go to bed. Just go take a nap. Just
I'm
go
gonna
to sleep.
skip. I'm gonna skip
Not
this day. Let's go to next tomorrow.
right.
Dab time. Load your ball. Short John. Short bunch. Short and vaporizers. Pour shots. Get your dabs ready. We get into the bank. Well, he put it through an ATM, so he did it in a machine and it got stuck. I don't know if you have ATMs, but I assume you do. Well, they don't have cash either, he said. So I don't really understand how Sweden works. So maybe they don't.
I don't know how people don't have direct deposit. Unless it's not a paycheck.
I see. Well, he used the ATM and he stuck his check in to put it in the bank and it got stuck in the ATM.
On a Thursday, you could have easily just went inside.
Yeah, I would have gone in if it was open. And I'm going to dunk this one. We're dunking a dab. Cheers, everybody.
At least when you go inside, you know it's gonna get like right away. You're gonna see it in your account right then and there. Unless you need the cash because you're on the dispensary. There you go. Have the cash in hand.
I was doing that dab marine and the last of the creatine at the bottom came at me and it scared the shit out of me. I forgot I put it in there. There's going to be multiple creatine shots going to take to get rid of this. Ooh. Man, that was a good one. Diamonds are forever. Man, I'm getting faded. I'm gonna go fucking extra hard on this. More dabs the merry. Oh, and I'm just sitting here. I still got to watch Rambo. Veggie says I need to watch the 2 new Rambo movies.
I don't know about the latest one. Last Blood, I haven't seen that one. But the one that was talking about where he goes to, it's just called Rambo.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
And the other one's called like Final Blood or something like that.
Last Blood.
What?
Last Blood.
Last Blood? Well, what was the first
Yeah.
movie? Because wasn't it called Rambo Last Blood?
First Blood.
First Blood. Okay.
Very first movie was called First Blood.
That was a great movie. And his second movie was phenomenal. God. So you say it's good? It's worth watching?
Yeah. Rambo is, I haven't seen the other one, so
He said the other one's good. I watched the trailer for the other one. The other one looked even better than the first one. I almost wanted to skip the first one, but if you say so. I'll do it.
Like, very first one is First Blood.
No. I understand that. I'm talking about the new. I've seen all the old ones a million times. I'm just talking about the new ones. The first one just called Rambo and then Final Blood or whatever.
Last Blood.
Yeah, I haven't seen either one of those. And I heard that I saw the second trailer for the second one, and I wanted to skip the first one. The first, Rambo, whatever it's called. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah. First Blood, and then Part 2 and Rambo 3. Yeah, I've seen those 3 a million times. Rambo 3 isn't as good, but First Blood and Rambo 2 was awesome. Rambo 3 was a lot of shoot 'em up. Like, they just was like, let's see how much guns and shit we could shoot in. I remember that was just a lot of shooting in that one. And then, like I said, I haven't seen Rambo or Last Blood. The Last Final Blood. I like how he writes it. But yeah. I've got the game loaded. Wait. Oh, no, we got to wait on Noah to get in and Veggie anyway. All right, let's do another dab. I'm going to be so fucking faded today. I'm supposed to.
Hey, it's that day. It's the day. The day to be faded.
Today is the day. So here's my question, Tank. Since a lot of the kids in your area are all like that, why aren't you like that? Are you just got like, are you rich? Is that the only way to stay out of it? I'm kind of curious how like some kids get into it and some don't. That'll be interesting. That'll be a good question. Are you just not into gangs? You're like, fuck you kids. I'm
more likely if you live in a city.
No and yes. No and yes. I forgot my questions now. What order should I put those in?
Watching this, he can't be, that good of a kid, right?
Yeah. Oh, there you go. That's cool. Damn. Yeah, so you have no reason to get out there. I wouldn't either. Enjoy your life.
Yeah.
Watch us.
Yeah, that'll keep me off the streets.
What up, YouTube? YouTube, what up? Chase. We gotta get Custom Grow on sometime. We gotta get some of these old school guys on this live. That'll be kind of cool. Which is 220,000 US. Hey, I mean, yeah, you're right. That ain't something you can fucking run around fucking going. But you'll be doing okay. And another reason again not to get out. That's enough money to, you don't want to fucking go to jail and have that kind of money sitting in your bank account.
It's the kroners is what it is in Sweden, right? That's the currency.
Oh yeah. Chase, you coming on to dab? Get Chase on for a dab. Beautiful day out today for sure. We're in Southern California. The sun is shining. Let's see if we could show it. Wrong screen. Why is that? Beautiful day out here. All right. You winning, Mark?
Sure.
All
Yeah, I'm winning. As long as there's no follow-up questions, yeah.
right.
That's right.
Hell yeah. All right. Dab time, guys. Let's do another. I got to get rid of some of this creatine. Man, I should have did it when I. There we go. Look at it. Look at it. We're getting it. All right. I don't know if that's going to last while I heat my nail up, but we'll see. I got some fire to show you. Hell yeah. Load your bowl, short, short bunch, turn on your vaporizers, pour shots, get your dabs ready, whatever you'd like to do. We're going to get high at 7:10. We'll get our game on here in a sec. Beautiful weather out right now. It's probably only maybe 70, 68. It's about 69 degrees out where I'm at. Beautiful blue skies, enjoying it. I think it's going to get up to about 74, 76 today. So not too bad. I'm again down by the beach. If you're more inland, it gets hotter and hotter as you go inland. So
No shit.
and Noah and Noah and Mark.
I live in the valley, bro. So
That's where the
fucking
heat
mountains.
just settles.
Yeah, it says fuck you, motherfucker.
You're gonna get the valley fever too. He got that valley fever. He got that valley fever. He got that valley fever.
Bro,
My
if you look
brother,
at Vegas,
my brother came out to Bakersfield once, and when he was out here for a week, we walked outside forever, and they were having a big valley fever issue because of all the drilling for the oil up in Bakersfield. And he got on the plane and went back and got sick as a dog. I think he got valley fever. He was dying for like 2 weeks. He wouldn't even talk. It was crazy. Damn. See, it's still chilly in Sweden. That's what I'm talking about. See, if I go up to like San Francisco, I lived in a place called Pacifica. It was on the beach. It was 60 degrees Fahrenheit year round. It's kind of chilly. Are you back in, Noah?
no, I'm waiting. She's fucking cleaning my room. I'll watch you guys play a game, then I'll join.
Oh, good. I think Mark's still playing. Veggie's still getting there. I'm doing a dab.
I told her to wait for later, but I don't run the house here, so
Yeah.
I don't know. She don't care, but my dad's like, let her clean her room so she doesn't have to leave later. I'm like, motherfucker, bro.
Get her out of there.
She gonna pick up all my fireballs from me. I'm
Nice.
joking. I'm that's fucked up.
After that last one with the fireballs, I had some extra. My wife took them. I don't know if she hit them or threw them away, but I haven't seen them.
She probably hit him.
She didn't like me drinking. I got a little crazy. Oh yeah, I got rid of most of that creatine now.
That's right.
In English, it's 72. No, that's perfect weather. That's perfect, Tank. Out here, like I said, that's about the weather it is where I'm at. I'm right by the beach. So in California, the closer you get to the beach, it's a little cooler. If you go down to San Diego, it gets a little warmer because you're getting close to the equator. As you go up California's coast to San Francisco, it gets a little cooler. And then as you go inland, like valleys and the deserts, it gets hot.
What's up, bro?
Bakersfield,
I'm
I
talking to
lived,
someone.
was 125 Fahrenheit. That was
I'm
fucking
talking to
hot.
someone.
Great, when you're done, I want to talk to you.
I'll be right back.
All right.
What up? I'm right here.
I'm gonna mute his. All right. All right. Anyway, I didn't want to hear a conversation we shouldn't hear. But anyway, but yeah, so good times though. Got the creatine down. Want to do another drink? Remind me if I don't to unmute Noah. All right. Y'all look so lit. I am faded. Faded.
Just let me get high. Well, I'm gonna get a little high.
Can do.
All right, everybody. There's nobody faded here. Everybody's just relax, calm down.
Round two.
Everything's gonna be okay. Round two.
Wait, so
Round
is
two.
Noah, Nick, and Mark? Yes. Noah's on the left. I'm in the middle, and Mark's on the right. I can put their. Yeah.
Victory. Fuck yeah.
Hell
I
yeah.
was dying. I was dying when you got victory. So,
I'm bad with
and
names too.
so when you're dying and your team gets a victory, you stop dying.
Yeah, and you jump up. Yeah, I saw that. I had that happen to me once before.
All right.
Veggie's on his way. He's got a flat tire. He's limping it there. It's going. Ba-da-doom, 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 ba-da-doom. Oh man, I am faded. I hit it hard and fast. Yep, Noah's his real name. Veggie's his real name. Mark's his real name. Nick's
Yes, Mark.
Mark and Veggie. I asked Veggie, I
No, it's
said,
fine.
why would they call you that? And he says, well, that's what my mom and dad wanted to call me. And I said, okay. Leave it at that. They were actual vegetarians, I believe. Don't ask Veggie though. Man, I'm faded. You like the eyeball t-shirt? Got this from Dank. Dank and his wife. Love this shirt. I missed the Grateful Dead one, got stuck in my washer and it ripped it. Oh man, I'm faded. Yeah, they also made that sign behind me if you ever see it. Cool. That one right there.
Oh shit. Unmute Noah. I guess. Yeah, unmute Noah.
Well, we can't. It'll just be you and me until everybody gets back.
Do you mute Noah though? I gotta unmute
Oh, thank you.
him.
Sorry,
Remind
Noah.
me.
Sorry, Noah. I
No, you're
muted you.
good.
Sorry, I muted you. I heard the background. I didn't want to hear a conversation we shouldn't hear, so I muted you. Anyway,
No, you're good, bro.
cool.
I'm
I
like,
appreciate
unmute
you.
him. I mean, what do you mean? No, it doesn't matter because we're not gonna play with him anymore. Like, come on, man.
What?
Marijuana affect the memory.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I was in the middle of a conversation. I just didn't hear it. Yeah, got our game ready to rock. If you guys ever want a game, I think we're gonna have a good one. Justin said he's gonna be on here too as a game. So
Huh.
What area y'all play? Yeah, we play. I mean, any kind of game. We play mainly Call of Duty. We've been playing Warzone lately.
Yeah, we've been playing a lot of Warzone.
A lot of Warzone. We do sometimes multiplayer. If nobody's in it, I will play like PGA golf sometimes by myself. So just depends. I almost got my PGA golfer maxed out. The nice thing about where I sit is my big TV's right there. So sometimes when you get, if I want, I could probably just sit here and game right here and watch TV at the same time. But usually when I'm gaming, I'm always on here anyways. Let's do a dunker, another dunker. Just so you guys know, and I'm sure all you guys, whoever forgot, if whoever's coming out, we're having a, oh yeah, Tank, we're having a big party out here in Southern California. A lot of guys are coming. We're going to be out here about Huntington Beach, Newport Beach area. And a lot of guys are coming down. We're going to be doing a dab tea dye gauntlet. It's going to be fun. We're going to be hanging out, having a good time, getting high, getting faded. We're going to be eating some good foods. We're going to grill out, hit the pool. We're also, I was going to say, is these guys ain't going to know it, is when we're dabbing, I'm going to be ninja dabbing everybody. So I love ninja dabbing. I haven't got to do it in a while. It's going to be fun.
Oh man, I need to dab the fuck out of people.
I know.
Man, you ever do it people?
Do a what?
Ninja dunk?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, those are always good. When you just like you're just walking by and you just drop it in.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I did it all the time. Ninja dabbing's where you take like a dab, and when somebody else is dabbing, they already got their dab, and right when they put theirs in, you put yours in with it. You just drop an extra one, so their dab basically doubles. So, so that they don't. A lot of people don't. They usually most people get a dab that they want to do. So when you do that, it's like twice as much. So it's hilarious. They usually cough a lot. Yeah, basically, like, see these two dabs. Imagine me doing. I dunk one of them. Somebody grabs the other one and throws it in. Also, I'll ninja dab myself. With my memory, I might be able to. Ooh, I wonder if I could get my shirt to change colors. Oh, that'd be cool. All right, we gotta get green. Damn it. There we go. What do you think?
That's right.
Oh my god, hell yeah.
Since my shirt's green, I was like, I could probably. Oh wait, I didn't do it again. Damn it, where'd it go? See, I got a shirt. I could change my tie dye. That's kind of cool. Although it's
That's
fucking with
cool
the
as hell.
fucking with the grass outside slightly. But. Yeah, it's basically I can do whatever background I wanted on it.
Can you add back? You can add backgrounds too and shit, right?
I can do what?
Add backgrounds too, right? You need to pick up some green shirts. You need to pick up some green shirts
Dude,
and be
yeah,
like,
I know.
hey, want to sponsor my my live streams? I'll put your logo on one of my shirts.
That's true. It'd be so easy to do that. You could throw anything on it. Look, I got a new tie dye, guys. This is pretty sick. There we go. I just changed my tie dye shirt for you guys.
Oh, it's white.
Yeah, now it's a white. It's a white washout.
I don't know if I like that one.
House. You can see through me.
Crazy. That is weird. That'd be cool if you actually, yeah, if you take a picture of your of behind you. You can actually do that.
I could.
Sure, then upload it and fucking so it'll actually look like it's going right through you, like you're see
Yeah.
through.
And like you said, if it's just a solid green one. I kind of like the bricks. The bricks was kind of cool. But yeah, I mean, you can't beat the tunnel. The tunnel is one of my favorites.
One of those, what is it? Those moving photos or whatever,
Yeah.
where it's like you can just blow some smoke in that area, right? And then have a photo of that, and then it'll just be like there's smoke, there's like see through, and there's smoke inside of you.
Exactly. That would be there's so much we could do with this. I could do a blue one too. I go blue or green. I got my blue shirt. I sometimes switch to. I could do a blue screen, so it wouldn't matter.
He's got it. He's got it. I'm happy for you, man. It's like
Dude, this shit is so fire, dude. Bad gator breath.
it's a lot bigger. I mean, that's a lot of packaging for. Is that a gram?
Fucking.
Yeah, the packaging's
That's a lot.
hilarious in Florida. And look, no, Mark, it's even funnier because it's a look at the jar sunk in. I've got lids that fit those inside tracks.
I changed my shirt for you, Veggie.
Whoa! What's going on here?
I went with the white
It's the
tie dye.
T1000. He's
white
becoming
tie-dye.
a Terminator.
What do you mean? It's just a white tie dye. What are you talking about? Now this is when it gets crazy. When I switch to this shirt, this is when we get a little crazy. I like the one that makes me look like I have a background. Where was it? The home one?
And then that, always.
Hell yeah,
Orange.
dude. You know what I
It's
busted out?
orange.
The white Durban, baby.
The white turban.
The white Durban.
I knew you would. What's up, Noah?
Chilling, bro, waiting for my fucking clean lady to fucking clean my room.
She's the slowest clean lady ever.
Nah,
Maybe
she's
if
not
your room
cool.
wasn't
She's
so fucking dirty.
He's just
What?
really messy.
Maybe if your room
Nah.
wasn't so fucking dirty. Hey,
She
look,
was
and they
cleaning
gifted
my-
me this. They gifted me this at the dispo for 710 day. I'm fucking pumped. I love this pin.
Damn, that is sick.
I have so many hat pins. I'm thinking about selling them.
I was just gonna say, does anybody want some? I think I got some. I'll give you guys.
Fueled by oil.
Well, I have a hat, but I hate wearing hat pins.
Bro, if I see someone at the sessions with $1 million on them, I just look at them like, you trying to get sponsored or?
Yeah. Well, they dig into my head. They don't fit right. They always have that little thing. It does. I wear fitted hats, so that little thing is not right. I'm a 7 5/8. If anybody wants to make me a nice sick hat, 7 5/8. Has a big fucking head. Hard to get.
It's small, bro. I'm size 8, my boy.
That's crazy.
You hear me?
That's about as big as it gets, ain't it?
Well, yeah, a lot of little people have big heads.
You'd be
and
surprised.
big cocks.
Yeah.
Big head means big cock.
I've seen Jackass.
But see, you're an 8, so like that's such a big size that I guarantee if you walk in a hat store, they have it. My 7 5/8 is like there's a lot of guys with my big fucking head out there, and they don't ever have that fucking size for some fucking that and my shoe size. My shoe size is 11, like a 10.5, 11. Another thing, very hard to find always.
Wow, this can actually cooperated. That's crazy.
Was it yellow?
Yeah, that can't cooperate. That was the last one.
Well, no
Hey, I'm
shit.
so
The other
excited
ones you
about
probably wasted in 3 days. It was just out in the atmosphere.
For real. Hello, Tanky Oli Killy.
Yeah, like this one guy. So when the MVP pumps came out, these are recovery pumps for BHO. So since we're on 710, I'll tell some BHO stories. That'll be kind of fun. I've told these before, but not everybody, I'm sure, watched them all. So the MVP pump came out. It was the recovery on time on him was insane, so fucking fast. It worked amazing, right? So what happened was this one guy was doing a run and he got it, and it needed a CO2 tank under it. In the CO2 tank charged, there was these like diaphragms on the outside, and it locked them in. So when you're doing the recovery, it sealed the whole system up basically, and it worked great. And he was one of the first guys to buy it. And I'm out in Las Vegas, and I was at I forget the restaurant. It had a waterfall behind it. Beautiful restaurant. I remember Geraldo Riviera. He was in there walking around shaking people's hands for some reason. Anyway, it was celebrating our 15-year anniversary. And was it 15? I forget. It was one of our anniversaries. And I get a phone call, and he's texting and blowing up my phone. And I go, dude, I'm at dinner. And he goes, it's an emergency. It's an emergency. And so I'm like, hold on, I'll take this. Let me step out. So I step out of the restaurant real quick. And you know how loud Vegas is. Like, you ever get a quiet fucking spot in Vegas. And I should have just stayed in the restaurant. So I'm like, what's up? And he goes, so I got the new MVP pump, and I ran 200 pounds of butane, and it's not in the tank.
It's in the
And
pump.
I said, what do you mean it's not in the tank? And he goes, well, when I ran it, it's just like, I don't know where it is. It's like gone. He goes, I don't know what happened. And I go, what you ran the new MVP? I go, yeah. I go, did you get the CO2 tank? So the MVP pump, they sell you the damn pump, right? That needs a metal tank that holds CO2. It's kind of like the same as you get an airsoft gun or whatever, or you know, a paintball gun. And you need one of those tanks to screw in there, and they don't give it to you, and you have to go get them. And they didn't. And so they ran the whole fucking system without a CO2 tank. He goes, and I go, well, you need the CO2 tank to seal up the diaphragm when you run that. And I go, he goes, oh. And so I wanted him to figure it out, because if you're running these systems, this guy ran a lot of systems. He's a very smart guy. But you just got to know what's up. And I was like, so if you don't have that tank on there and it doesn't seal up the diaphragm, and you run the pump and you run 200 pounds of butane through it, what do you think happened to the butane? And he goes, it's in the atmosphere. I go, yeah. Yeah, you basically just suck the butane out of the propane tank, out of the tank, and just vented it all to your room. You know, and this guy, again, you know, he has good safety systems. I mean, this guy, I worked his labs. He had, like, you know, explosion proof lights, explosion proof everything. So, you know, but the insanity that he blew, and he knew it, and he learned, and this guy figured it all out and ran it great. He ran some of the biggest systems probably in Southern California. So he learned a lot, but it was funny. I just remember it happened on my anniversary. So it's hard. He was like, emergency. And I was like, oh. My wife didn't want me to take it, you know.
Look at that beautiful. All right, I grabbed a big scoop of the rosin, and then I was like, I thought of Nick's wise knowledge, his wisdom that he dropped on us. Don't start with the good shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Mark, why do you look so dead right now, bro?
He's playing a video game.
Oh, that part.
Or he's really high. Should I tell some more crazy extraction stories? I got some that are way worse than that.
What the fuck just happened?
Some of them I think were so bad I almost kind of forgot them.
I gotta block that out.
I kid you not. That is dead true. Like, it's like I think about it for a while, and then it pops in my head. I'm like, oh my god, I totally forgot about that. Loading bow short, John Troy, it just happened when I was thinking of some, because I think a couple of them I was like, I don't even think I want to tell that story.
How bad was? How bad?
A couple of them were pretty bad. I know I told a couple. I don't know if I told all of them. All right, load your bow short, John Troy, churning vaporize. Just pour beers, pour shots, get your dabs ready. Let's go.
Yeah, apparently I lost my other Turk Pro last night. Really bad with these.
Yeah, some of these, I don't know. Yeah. Probably shouldn't tell some of these. Might get the channel fucking, might get it deleted. I think some of this stuff is what I say too, because you can't say certain stuff about like explosives and stuff like that, which basically all my BHO systems was a giant, butane bomb.
A boomer, a big boomer.
Yeah, it's like people like these tubes. I was like, my tube was 12 by 72 inches, filled to the brim with butane, hot butane. And you know what happens to hot butane? It expands.
You know what happens when the place it in can't expand anymore? It
It
explodes.
explodes. And then if it goes everywhere fast, and
It burn everybody.
yeah, it's not that. For one, usually it ain't that. But what happens is like it happened in one of our labs. So we got a new system, and I didn't do it. It didn't happen to me. I told this story before. Our system was 12 by 72 inches. I put clamps on both of them, and they got this guy to weld it, and so they welded it, and they didn't have me. I was said I want to pressure test it before we fucking run it, and I didn't come in until the next morning. They got it that evening. And so they let the evening crew run it, and the evening crew doesn't they just run. They don't really know what they're doing as much. And they went to run it, and they didn't pressure test it, and they didn't even put the damn clamps on it. So they weld even when I came in, I seen the weld. I was like, that's great. And I still put the clamps on it. I was like, that's double checked. So they didn't put the damn fucking clamps on it. That 12 by 72 inch, that top 12-inch circle fucking flew off. 200 pounds of butane went straight up, hits the ceiling, and then went everywhere. I walked in the next morning. Nobody was there. They didn't even tell me this happened, right? We just had all the walls painted white. We had all the walls painted white, literally 2 fucking days before this, because I had to move the machine around a little while they painted. It hit it. I walked in the room, the walls were completely yellow. 'Cause it hit and if you could see the ceiling, like, where it hit, it was, like, almost black because there's so much oil. Because it was oil and butane mixture. Hit the ceiling, and there's a big chunk of, like, crude and oil, and then it literally painted the entire walls. I seen a Mythbusters episode where they said it's impossible to paint walls with an explosion. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. They did it completely fucking wrong, guys. Because this thing literally coated the walls flawlessly. It was like they were painted yellow. So what you need to do is take a giant tube, fill it with your paint, and then explode it straight up into the air. Now you got to do it with about 200 pounds of psi force. It's got to be so fucking hard, and it'll hit that ceiling and just go, and it painted the whole fucking wall. So they didn't tell me. I walked in, they were like, "Yeah, we're gonna be shut down." I go, "Oh, you idiot!" And so what I ended up doing is I took that machine, I moved it over because we had like 8 of them. Moved it over. I said, "No, we're not being shut down." And I ended up taking the other ones. I put the clamps on them, and I kept running in the fucking yellow room. I mean, it got yellow eventually. It didn't get that yellow, but like when you run a hard lab, it got pretty fucking dirty. So it was just like, whatever. We're back to a fucking dirty lab again. But yeah.
It looked like a smoker's room, like when the walls turn yellow because of nicotine.
Yeah, I know. And it was just painted white. That was the craziest part. That was the same lab where the lab that we ran the crude. We had another one up north that ran like material. Their whole fucking they blew up. Their whole fucking roof blew off. So yeah, when that thing explodes like that, if you don't have explosion proof lights and like nobody's smoking, there's nothing flammable because there's so much fucking butane everywhere at that point. One little spark, that whole thing just goes, and your walls blow off, the roof blows off, You're deaf. Most of those people are deaf afterwards because they're right on the explosion. It's insane. And I know so many people that have open blasted and fucking BHO and closed loop that exploded, that got major burns. I know so many people that got burned fucking being in this industry. That's why I caution guys. It's very dangerous. That's why I'm happy to be out with everything, man. It gets dangerous, guys. I had probably at least 8 close calls in my life. And that's just extracting. So many more doing other shit. All right, load your ball, short, turning vaporizers, pour shots, get your dab ready. Let's go.
That was good. That shatter was fire. Time to try the rosin.
All right, nobody talking. All right, I'll tell the first story about me and Cheeto. We had our first fire with a BHO, and we were open blasting. So we were at this house, and we did it back in the back behind the garage. There was a little shed with a little door, and we did it in between the door and inside the shed. Inside the shed was where the oven was, and we put it on a hot plate. These two, and the hot plate was had a little wire issue where it was kind of like open and kind of frayed. Well, anyhow, it just sparked it, and both plates went up in flames, and there was fire all the way up to the fucking roof of the little shed. And he ended up running out, and I ran in, and then I'm inside with the fire, and I'm like, oh, this ain't a good place to be, because I just see a wall of fire as my exit. Cheers. So I kick the plates into the grass, and the fire and the oil flies into the bush, and then the bush catches on fire, and some of the grass catches on fire. And then we go get the hose, and we put out the grass fire, we put out the bush fire, and it's billowing smoke, because this is like fresh grass, fresh bush. It's all wet. It's just billowing smoke, right? And it's like 11 o'clock at night. And then you look up and you see red lights and blue lights flashing in the background. You just see lights everywhere at night. And then you go, and we look up, there's the fire department, there's the ambulance coming, right? And we're like, oh no, somebody called them on us. And so I end up, we walk out, I hide in the thing, and Cheeto goes in the house. And then he comes back and he goes, it's for our neighbor. He had a heart attack. And so thankfully they didn't see the smoke or anything or whatever. I mean, I was so noticeable. And so they ended up helping our neighbor and left. Thank God. Little oil story for 710.
Oh, it's a fun story, Nick.
It's about extracting. You want to
Eric,
talk
show us
about?
the hall.
Should we talk about Sweden again?
What did I get?
Eric,
I got
Eric, show us the dispo hall. What brand? What was the brand? You flashed the branding for like 2 seconds.
That's Eric.
It's called-
Eric's in the bottom right tank.
It's called the Athens.
Was it Raw Garden? Oh, that was cool.
I don't know. I think it's by Verano or something like that.
2 seconds. Dab shot in 2 seconds.
Shatter. I'm gonna make it into a big ass piece.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Eric in the bottom right is from Chicago. Veggie in the bottom middle is in Florida.
And then I got a joint.
He's got the Chicago joint.
Ooh. I had to put some of that Oral B on my tooth. The shit started hurting right now.
Damn.
Ugh.
Has it came
Yeah,
in? Maybe you're teething.
No, I have a filling that fell out, so it's just straight open nerve. And I need to get it yanked. It's like it starts out in the early day. It'll be like a 3 out of 10, and then like if I don't take like the nerve pain or something for it, it'll be a 10 out of 10 at 1 o'clock.
Damn. You got that little kitties like Oragel or whatever, like for like babies, like you little.
No, I have the Super Max Strength one. The Super Max Strength one.
Is your whole mouth completely numb?
This whole side is right now.
You should take a little bit of cocaine and just put it down in your tooth.
That's too expensive.
No, for your fill your tooth? What are you talking about? It could only be like a tiny bump at best.
At best.
It might cure it. It might like seal it off and just be like a cocaine
Yeah,
tooth or
it
something.
might cauterize it. Yeah.
What if you filled it up completely with the tooth and then you just put a little bit of like denture cream right over top of it and just sealed it in?
That's probably what the dentist does.
I know. See, it's genius.
That you should be a dentist.
Uh,
All right, a
By the
fat
way,
one
am
of
I the only one talking in the chat? Yes, you are, Tank. We don't always
Well, in
have
that chat.
we don't always have the one that chat. Yeah, we do got a couple other chats. Yeah.
But there's 17 viewers, so there's people here.
Yeah, we got people.
Yeah.
It's
Let me
hard.
try
It's
this live.
honestly with so many people here, Tank. It's usually we don't talk to the chat because we're talking to each other. Anyhow, what were you saying?
Yeah, the chat's here for the entertainment.
Yeah, what were you saying, bud?
I'm trying this bad gator breath because we're in Florida, so they start naming everything gator.
That's what I said. I was like, that's so fucking funny. I was like, that's kind of true. I was like, I never in my life heard of fucking nobody in California names any of their shit that.
But
Well,
there is
Wendell
Swamp
Brothers.
Boy seeds, and they're a really well-known seed brand here.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's probably theirs. I'm sure it's probably theirs.
Hell yeah.
This GMO jungle cake shatter, fire. Now we gotta try the bad gator breath. It smells rank, dude.
Oh, here's my question. Oh, is jalapenos
It smells so funky.
have carbs?
No.
How about cream cheese?
No. Cream cheese is a fat. It's a dairy product.
Good.
You can eat all fat. Any cheese, and that's all.
So
Poppers
I
are
got
good.
these jalapeno cream cheese bacon wrapped things in the fridge.
The poppers.
Yeah, and they're bacon wrapped. Yeah. Well, they're you know, they make them in the deli and you cook them. They're fresh.
What do you want to order?
Man, no, with that dark shadow, it's like we're watching like a horror movie.
Yeah, I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
All good, bud. We'll be here. Do your thing.
I'm gonna join through my PC.
Yeah, I
You're
get.
not
Oh,
hungry.
I see you're back. He's back. All right. Oh, he's coming back.
Oh.
And did it hit? How's it taste?
I hit it too cold. Way too cold. So all I got was chirps. Gotta fuck that one up.
Damn.
Yeah. It tasted great though.
Oh, yeah.
But look at all that.
Nice.
Big old puddle at the bottom. No, that's a waste. Any other plans, y'all, today?
No, I'm
Other
gonna
than
just
yelling
hang
at
out
that
and game
woman?
with you guys and have a good time. My kid just got up, so I'm gonna wait till Noah gets back. I gotta go deal with him for a couple minutes, but I'll leave the live going with you guys and I'll be right back.
Yeah, I got like an hour and a half before I gotta go to work too, so we're straight with a couple games.
Sounds good.
Damn, I really did just waste a fat dab. Like that's how I just wasted that.
No, you cold heat it, you cold start it and finish it. That's what Cheeto always keeps heating it when he does that.
I hate cold starts now.
Yeah. Well, you should have kept heating it as you were dabbing it.
Yeah, I just started dying.
Just put like some more heat on it, you know.
Oh, he had to throw the shiesty on and everything.
Damn, is it that hot? Is it that hot up there too? You guys are gonna trip balls at the temperature down here.
There's so many good Asian places around here that you're gonna want. You're gonna want Panda Express.
That's crazy.
Ooh, get the pepper steak or pepper chicken. I love that shit. That's what I get from Panda Express.
Well, if you're hungry, then you don't want Panda Express.
Then you got to get the spicy mustard, the hot mustard from there.
Oh, you said you wanted to order. Look up DoorDash.
My wife loves Panda Express. I'm not a huge fan of it. Once in a while.
Me either.
I just chased it.
He chazzed it. It's over. It's ruined.
How about some
I'm
Scotch
just trying to
whiskey? You got
remember.
any of that around here?
I'm so
like
proud of
having.
myself. I didn't go to the store, didn't get a beer. I haven't broke my diet yet.
How far
I was
was it?
furious this morning, but
Do you wanna?
I don't want to. I'm trying. I'm doing good.
Well, if you get it straight to us, then
It was this
It's
close. It was this close.
that
He
place
was about to.
just the place right by me opens right now at 11. But last time they didn't open till like fucking 11:30 or something. I didn't even fucking remember that. I don't even want to walk over there. It'll be a pain in my ass. I'll be pissed off.
Oh, the guy who didn't.
I'll turn
The
into one of
guy who
these
didn't
kids.
want to
I'll
talk
turn
to his
into one of
kid.
these kids in Sweden and just start breaking enterings. I'm just kidding.
Start blowing
These
shit up.
kids out in Sweden, evidently from 14 to 18, they are delinquents. They are out there just fucking doing shit. You think you're bad
yeah.
from 14 to 18? They are blowing up buildings. These guys are not fucking around. I thought I was cool bringing knives, selling, weed and shit. These guys are way above us. Then they chill out. Once they hit 19, they're like, all right, I'm old. I'm gonna just chill now. I'll leave that for the youngins. Oh, that's funny.
Oh
That's
my god.
hilarious. They running around with fucking AKs and fucking guns and shit. Everybody else has like fucking hunting rifles. They're like, what are we talking about?
Yep.
I saw this. I don't know. I think it was in Sweden. It was somewhere over there. There was a video of this dude. It was the most fucked up video. This big dude was trying to fight this dude, and he kept like pressing him. And the dude had a little knife, and he jumped up and he cut him right in the neck. He just like poked him and he hit him in his like jugular, and it just started just squirting blood. And the big dude just grabs his neck for a second and then just falls to the ground and dies. Like, I mean, it was where he hit him right where he shouldn't have fucking got hit. Fucking crazy. Don't watch that video.
Don't watch YouTube, kids.
All right, I've got those added.
Damn, where's Noah? We got to get him back here so I could go make Seb a little lunch. Gonna make him a sandwich.
Fries. There was farm fries.
You'd think for a kid going into high school he can make his own fucking sandwich, but I do spoil him.
Victory. Oh yeah.
Of course.
Well, also if he
My
makes
dad,
if
my dad
he
never
makes,
made me a sandwich, so
well, fucking if he makes a sandwich, well, also he makes a sandwich, it'd just be like a disaster in there. I already just cleaned the kitchen, all the dishes, everything's done. I don't need anything taken. I literally scrubbed every fucking silverware because I was so picky about these little like water spots. I was so pissed.
Sauce.
No.
Your dad never made you a sandwich. Oh, I'll make you a sandwich, Veggie. I make good sandwiches. I even cut his crust off. His are like little Japanese squares. I make him those little like square sandwiches without the crust. I always watch like in Japan. If you get a sandwich, most sandwiches in Japan, nobody has crust on their fucking sandwich. I don't even like crust on it. I eat it because I'm lazy and I just eat it, but I don't give him crust. He eats no crust ever.
I like crust. I like good bread though.
Well, you start to like crust, but as a kid, you don't like crust.
I mean, if you made me a sourdough and cut the crust off, I'd slap you.
Oh, where's Dr. Pepper?
Well, I remember when I was a
Maybe
kid,
it's
my
sandwich
parents made
sourdough.
baked potatoes, and they said all the vitamins are in the
The
skin,
What?
and so I always ate the skin. I even did. I like
I
a good,
love-
but you know how I do it? Here's I take a baked potato,
You need it to
I
be crispy.
I coat it in olive oil, and then I put a ton of salt on it. I mean, I like basically make like a salt crust around it. I just salt the shit out of it.
That's the technique. That's a cooking technique.
Yeah,
is
and then
salt
I
breading.
wrap it in some aluminum foil and throw it in the oven, dude, and cook it really good. And if you cook it at the right temperature for the right time, the outside's really crispy and the inside's super duper soft. It's amazing.
I love good twice baked potatoes where you carve out the inside and then you make like the filling with the.
Well, that's
the
fancy. I've
mixed
never
with-
did that, but yeah, I can see doing that. That sounds fun.
You should do this for y'all. It's 3 potatoes,
Yeah.
shredded cheese, bacon bits, and sour cream. So like bake the potatoes till the outside's firm, and you could scrape out the inside. Keep the shells intact, but just like take off like a top, like a potato skin. And you scrape out the inside, mix the cheese, the bacon bits, and all that. You throw that back in there, and then you cover it with like shredded cheese and throw it back in the oven until the shredded cheese is all nice and fucking crispy, bro. Take them bitches out, and then you could like just cut it like a fucking steak. It's just like, dude,
I can see doing that. I can see doing
He was
that.
talking about his making,
I used to make a lot of
twice,
mashed potatoes.
twice
You know,
baked potatoes.
mashed potatoes. I'd usually peel the skin, chop them up into some chunks, boil them, and then I mashed them up with some butter, oil, cream, salt, pepper.
Mark's like, God damn.
so,
I'm a potato.
yeah, you do it out.
Well, Tank ate some potatoes. He had meatballs and potatoes.
Mark, does she ask you things like, would you still love me if I was a worm?
Nectarine jelly?
Yeah.
Live
Very good.
If you still have it.
Fire, Eric. Everybody hold your stuff up. Everybody hold your stuff up. Oh, Mark, we got to do that. We'll wait till everybody's ready. It'll be concentrated.
And yeah, you got to get a screenshot, and so the next stream, this will be the opening.
I know.
The opening screen. We all have our shit.
Well, I can add it to this one eventually.
Where's Noah?
Well, he said he's jumping on his computer.
He's like,
God,
fuck it. I
really
fucking
like
computer's
that
not working.
Where's Noah?
But his mic ain't working though. I know. Nope, the party don't start till Noah gets here.
That's right.
Dude, everything was 50% off at my dispo today. It was lit. And if you bought more than 1 gram, it was 60% off.
Hell yeah.
But then there was one dispo that was like, I looked at the deals and I was like, they're trying the fuck out of us. Sunnyside was like, the deals start when you buy 5+ grams. Like, bro, I got to buy 5 grams of concentrate to get a deal. And it was only 25%.
Yeah.
Like, fuck that. That's why I go to Move. Or Move.
Yeah, Sunnyside.
It's called Move. Is there a Move in Cali? A Move?
I don't know.
A Move?
Move? Mauve? I don't know.
It's Move. Move-alicious.
No cough.
So good. Hey, everybody. Mark, hold your shit up.
He's talking.
Oh, he's in the game. He's in the game.
Go make a sandwich.
Oh, man.
Go take a break.
This was
We'll
the
hold-
one.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. And Nick's not in part of it.
The candy.
Hell yeah, dude! A $15 gram of rosin art? That's fire. I paid $30 for this.
Oh,
Go make the sandwich.
Well, where's Noah?
He'll be back.
He'll be gone. He's probably like taking a shot, taking a shower.
Slacking.
Are you on solos? Is that why you're so locked in?
No, I'm trying to be locked in, but I'm getting distracted.
And that must suck. Having a woman distract you.
Bacon. My bacon.
I want to take a dab. Fuck it.
Hey, the loser. I was going to say this the other day, but the loser of the Dab to Die Gauntlet's got to shave their head bald. So whoever does the worst.
Noah already has really short hair.
She said Noah's immediately out.
We're not saying that, like, no, we're not saying that he's going to lose. We're saying if he does lose, it won't. be that big of a deal.
Because
Oh
his
no, we're talking
hair's
about
already
bald. We're
almost
talking about
not
bald.
there.
Like you got to go Mr. Clean for the
Very
Why
fit.
you gotta go? You gotta go shaving cream and a razor.
Yes, like we're gonna do it with clippers and then shaving cream and a razor.
That's gonna hurt.
That's not gonna hurt. It might hurt your ego because you got long Jesus hair.
Okay, whoever that happens to, make sure you put sunscreen on your head. This is
All right, Mark, you
California.
better stock up on sunscreen, Mark.
Okay, man.
Justin.
Let's
Oh,
get it.
Justin's not dabbing.
Did
He's
they
already
not know
bald.
that you're the bad dabber?
No, they don't. They like to talk shit. It doesn't matter.
He said no. Y'all said no immediately.
Well, he went back to bed.
All right,
Oh,
Nick.
What?
Whoever loses the dab to die gauntlet has to shave their head bald, like Mr. Clean bald.
Well, Justin's gonna lose.
Justin's
see?
not gonna dab.
What do you mean? He dabs? Yeah, he might do. I bet you might out dab most of you more than you think. He
I'll bet.
smokes. He smokes cigarettes. So this dude fucking has strong lungs.
Oh shit.
Anybody who smokes cigarettes gets way too fucking high because they inhale it way too fucking good.
So we need to, one of these lives, spell out what the rules are going to be. Write them down.
Oh, it'll be the same rules as ever. You got to blow. Every breath has to be a dab, and then the most you do until you can't, you lose. So we're gonna have multiple rigs. It'll be the same thing we did last time. We'll have multiple rigs with nails, and then we'll have guys heating them up, and then we'll have dabs already ready, lined up, and all the dabs will be the same size. And then every single rig you'll heat up, and when they're ready, you dunk and you blow out, and then you go to the next one, and then you're gonna in, out, and so every breath you take is gonna be a new rig and another dab. And then the most you can do. We did about 12 dabs last time, if I recall. So if you could get to past 12, you'd probably set a record. I don't think any of us beat 12, to be honest with you. But yeah, you got to take a breath
Okay.
in and then blow it out, and then your next breath in will be
You-
another rig and another dab.
Yeah, tears are going to happen. If you really want to be,
Oh, there's gonna be rescue inhalers on standby, dude.
Oh, I'm doing great. They gave me a 3-month supply, so I've been feeling great lately. So thank God.
Yeah, this is in October.
October, yeah, I'll be ready. What am I?
No, don't check the link. The link is what?
Man, I think I'm
Why
gonna
does he
run.
have
Am I
to
gonna
check
be
the link?
running
Why
out
do
of?
you want him
I'm
to check the link so bad? Gosh.
Damn, I'm gonna have to get a new re-up of my inhalers before it. I just realized I'm gonna run out just before it. I was just doing that. Hey Jesse, how you doing?
good.
Good.
I'm just leaning in so you can see me. Since
There you
I'm
go.
talking.
There you go. All good. Doing some big dabs, getting high, 710.
She's distracting Mark screaming.
Really is.
Yeah, Mark was in my party and he backed out to play.
You're not being a supportive partner right now.
How am I not being?
Well, you're distracting me from my screen.
Hey, Jesse, do what my mom used to do and go like this. Oh, you can't see. Oh,
Yeah.
then what? That's what my mom used to do. When I used to tell my mom, get out, I can't pause, she'd be like, oh, you can't pause? You can't pause?
Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, back in my day, kids, you could always pause the game.
That's your fault. That's your
You
fault.
couldn't save the game, but you could pause the game.
Mark died. We made Mark die.
Can you see?
Nice.
Yeah, I'll check it later.
Jesus.
Are you on? I see Mark on. I haven't seen anybody else.
Oh, is that what we're doing? Because nobody said anything.
Yeah, I thought you said you want to get a couple games in. You got an hour and a half.
That was like
Oh, where the
an
fuck's
half
Noah?
hour.
I thought Noah'd be here too, but we'll see. Noah's hanging out with his cleaning lady at this point. He gives her a tip at the end. You know what I'm saying?
Or the end of the tip.
I'm giving her a tip.
God, this rosin smells rank, bro. It smells like
What is it?
wet trash.
Ooh.
Wet
I
trash.
love that. I love that kind of rosin. Mm. This is the
Is
word.
it
This
a
is the kind of strains that Nick hates. The wet trash,
big
the savory
container?
strains. Nick would say sour.
Oh, you're making me sick thinking about it.
Is that a container full? It's like
I'm
half full.
making you sick when I say think about cherry CPD, and when you dabbed it until you could feel something, and you said you didn't feel anything. That was funny. Nick was out, and all he had was cherry CPD, and he was just dabbing the hell out of it.
I really regret it. It burnt my tongue and mouth and everything. It just tasted horrible. Tasted like cherries, but not in a good way. I love cherries. I love cherries. I'll eat cherry ice cream.
I
I like
love
cherry
cherry.
pie. I
Oh
like
my god.
cherry milkshakes. I don't like cherry CBD. And I don't know why. It's a weird. I don't understand
Yeah.
why. It really does taste like cherries. And I like artificial cherries. I like real cherries, but I don't like CBD cherries.
I don't like them.
I don't like them, Doc.
I won't do it again, Doc. I won't do it again.
That's why I love being on a cruise ship. The first thing they always say, "You're in the weed business. How about that CBD?" And then I'm like, "Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it. If you're
I think it's a
dying,
myth.
take it all. But I don't like it. I take the CBD if it's in my weed, if it's in my concentrate naturally. That's the only way I like my fucking CBD. Don't extract it. Don't grow hemp. All right, load your balls, roll your trouble, and cherry vaporizer. Pour your shots. Get your dabs ready. Let's go.
Let's
I did. It
go.
smells like white trash, bro. That's what I said. It smells like white trash. It smells like crackers.
I feel so bad hearing he say white trash. Is that a bad word over in Sweden?
No, white trash just means white trash, like fucking trailer park trash people. He thought I said like trailer park trash.
Yeah, trailer park. Now that is different from rednecks, but they are similar.
No, they are not. Can't say that.
I've
You
seen
got you
rednecks
got
in
your
trailer parks.
you
You're
got
so
your
full of shit.
hillybillies.
You are so full of shit. A lot of rednecks are in trailer parks, okay, especially in Florida.
Sir.
Not all rednecks are trailer trash, but all trailer trash are
Yes,
rednecks.
exactly, sir.
Wait, you just said
Sir.
all trailer trash are rednecks? No,
Yeah.
no. Not all trailer trash are rednecks.
No, it's like a jacuzzi.
Some trailer park trash are rednecks. Other
It's like
other rednecks are like more like hillbillies.
bro, you're a hillbilly. Who are
They're a
you talking to?
They're a hillbilly.
You're a hillbilly. Who are you talking to? No, that's the funniest scene or thing in Trailer Park Boys is they go into like the woods over that were like crossing the American border and they'd be like, I'm afraid of hillbillies. Goddamn hillbillies.
Hillbilly.
Well,
They're
dude,
like, I don't want to get eaten by no hillbilly.
well, I'll tell you this. I lived in Ohio and I went down to I live close to South, like in Dayton area. And if you take the what was it, the 75 down, you head into Kentucky and shit. Kentucky's got some real hillbillies. Kentucky's got the fucking incest people. It is some
No, that's Virginia, dog. That's
no, it's
Virginia.
Kentucky, dude. If you look at the guys in the they have
No,
YouTube videos even about them.
no, the South White
Kentucky's
Underbelly was in Virginia.
bullshit. It was Kentucky.
Bullshit.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Cheers. Is this sizzling? I don't like a sizzle. That almost means they put terps in it. Cheers.
Oh, that was good. That one was way better. Yeah, that was good. Dude, that tasted like Chemdog.
This tastes like Durban poison, baby. Durban poison.
I can't remember. It all looks the same.
Yeah, get it out, bud. Get it out. Don't hold it in. Get it out. There you
Man, so good to have my inhaler back.
I would not open that link.
Oh, I don't care. I'll check it. My Mac can handle it. But it's just like we're so busy here. What am I looking at? I'll look at it. Just here you go. I'll show you guys real quick. Swedish police arrested on triple shooting. Swedish police have arrested a teenager after a fatal triple shooting in the city of. On Tuesday, the shooter reportedly fled by scooter following the attack in a hair salon in the city, triggering a manhunt. Police confirmed on Wednesday the person arrested for the shooting was under the age of 18. All the victims between the age of 15 and 20 years old. Swedish police have a news conference through the region that the chief identifies them have not been 100% confirmed. Police investigating the possibility that the deaths are related to gang crime. Swedish media. One of those murdered. One of those murdered in the hair salon. Known to the police, and local media, the victim was involved in a police investigation over a planned attack against a relative of the gang leader. According to reports, the person never was charged. Well-known gang leader. No. That's crazy. Yeah, all these young kids in it. Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah. Right. Death. Woohoo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, death. Woohoo. It's just like Florida, though. Like, Sweden's bad, but Florida's probably worse. Except we don't blow each other up.
You just blow each other.
Oh, you thought you hit. You thought you hit. Where's the laugh track at?
I know. I don't have a laugh track. I should get one. Damn it. I don't have one. Oh, I have a laugh track. Oh, I got applause.
Mark, get the fucking laugh in, Mark.
Damn it.
He's on the game.
Exactly. Was that a joke?
That was a joke.
He's in a game. He doesn't want to play with us.
We're too cool for Scoo. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, that seems pretty crazy, dude. Obviously, you guys got an issue. Well, the other issue is, you know what I think is the issue in Sweden with all this is you guys are so fucking young, you know? It's like, it's hard to fucking probably press charges on you guys, too. All right. Is it just us three? 2, 3. This is, I guess.
Yeah, Mark doesn't fuck with us.
All right, I'll play.
Hold on, everybody hold your concentrates up. Let's get the fucking thumbnail.
Oh, shit. Okay. Hold up.
Hold up. Wait, he's got to get lighting. My arms are tired.
Look at Mark. Nick can't even hold his arms up.
Where's your phone? Oh.
Where's my phone?
Here's my phone. I'm doing a dab.
FBI.
Your turn, Mark.
To us.
Mark, hold it up. No, the wax, bro. Not the fucking DoorDash.
He's on the way.
God damn it.
There we go.
Thank you. We'll have to freeze that.
We'll do it again. We'll do it again. We'll do
Mark
it again.
goes, DoorDash?
DoorDash is here. Yay.
When do you go tomorrow?
I don't know. You're not, maybe next week, maybe.
I think they're have to do the thing tomorrow. I think I have.
It said I have an internet issue or something. I don't know. I'm gonna do a quick restart for shits and giggles.
The river in the morning.
Do the walk.
Oh, it's Mark.
Yeah, we do the river walk.
I do need to get into a habit of doing a walk every day. Got to get out there, get some sunshine. That vitamin D, man, it's good for you.
Yeah.
Me and my wife used to do it after dinner or after lunch. Anytime we were eating together, usually after we'd walk a little bit, kind of walk a little bit off. It always is good for you.
Yeah. Well, we do it after lunch or dinner, but it's like gonna be like 103 degrees.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, when it's real hot. Yeah, fuck that shit. The last time we did it, we were in San Diego, so obviously it's good, decent weather. But San Diego's hilly as fuck. Going up and down hills, up and down hills. Yes, that's his wife.
Up and down, up and down, up and down.
I do a restart. I was having internet. It said I couldn't connect because of internet issues for some reason. So
Yeah, Tank.
Wait, where's
That's my wife, Jesse.
Jesse.
Yes. Oh,
Let's see if I can.
Jesse's girl. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh,
That's how I'm remembering it.
sick.
Good luck in the game. Yeah, we'll get there. Well, I just did a restart. It said something. I don't know what was happening. If it does it again, it ain't me.
It's Mark. Here, I'm gonna check. It's Mark. I just kicked Mark and it worked.
Oh, I didn't tell you. My doctor is changing my medicine.
Mark, restart real quick.
That's not.
My doctor's changing my medicine, so I don't have to be on the fat pill anymore.
Okay.
It makes me fat.
Hey.
Oh, we got Widow and Chronic, man. We could do some hard point, guys. These guys are pros at hard point.
You're not even on.
I never played hard point until I was with those guys. They killed it. Later, Tank. Have a good one, bud. He's
Sacrificing my
9 hours in front of us, so it's like 8:30 there. Hell yeah. You ever want a game? It's Nick 420 CA. You can jump on and game with us. If you ever
Okay,
game.
we are not playing cross country squads. No, because we're not doing that to this fucking lag. I'm not lagging in a Sweden fucking server, bro. I know Nick's got gigabyte, but we're not playing with everybody in every fucking country, bro.
Well, I mean,
if
we do multiplayer, it ain't that bad, to be honest with you.
Just play.
Nick's the only one with Wi-Fi capable of that shit.
Nick, you know, you're very privileged sometimes. You gotta recognize it.
Yeah, you gotta stop showing it all the time.
Like, I want to play with a guy from Sweden.
Mom, I'm playing with a guy from Sweden. Your mom's like, thinks that's like cross-country phone calls. Like, oh, it's costing me extra now.
All right, let's do it. I can't.
This barrel.
All right, ready?
Oh, very good, very good. Yeah, let's go. Who are we playing?
Oh, he donated $10.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Thank you.
Swedish bucks.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Yo, Eric's funny. Eric said Swedish bucks. We want American dollars.
That's hilarious.
No dollars. No dollars.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Oh shit.
100 skur. He donated 100 skur.
There it is. Shout out.
Now Nick has to break his fucking diet.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Tank Bud. You rock.
Oh, there goes the diet.
There goes the diet. Damn it. You rock, bud. Thank you, man. I get Swedish kroners. Yep, that's what we're getting. I hope when I cash out, they actually give them to me. I'm gonna be very disappointed.
Give me the kroner.
You did not give me what he gave me. This is not correct. I do not need
stole my money. You stole my money.
He did not give me any dollars. All right. Let's kick some ass. Hell yeah, that's pretty cool. So 100 of those equals $10. That's pretty cool. The more you know. All right, where are we going, guys?
We did do it.
Wait, is this the big one? No, this is the small one? Wait, is this the big map?
You're on the big map.
Yes.
Did you not mean this?
No, but we'll do it. Look, there's like a whole bunch right out here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, the green one. What's the green one?
No, we got to go to the green. There's like 6 over here.
Oh my god. Okay.
All right, bud. Thanks again for the donation, bud. Jump on anytime. We're live here every day.
You can play.
Yeah, I threw him the gamer tag if you ever want to jump on.
I'm not playing
No
in
way,
those streams. I am not streaming in Sweden. No.
We
I
can
do
do
not have
multiplayer.
NASA.
We can do multiplayer is not as bad, dude. This is because this
I
is a
do
very
not have
long
NASA
game.
up.
Multiplayer is the difference, dude. Multiplayer.
But you
is
got
easy.
NASA.
Mark, if we can get a helicopter, but
Should be here any minute now.
I'm just gonna fly over there.
Wow, everything is so beautiful. Jerry, don't go towards the light.
Yeah, buddy.
It's so beautiful.
That's Bug's Life, isn't it?
Yep. That's my favorite animated movie of all time.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't know if Tank's on here. I should have told Tank. I said once I get it, I'll probably I'll do a video for him. I'll give him a shout out.
I was about to say something, but I'm not going to start any fights.
What about?
I can't.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Start him.
Ants is better. Ants is better.
Ants is not better than Bug's Life.
Ants. I do like Ants because that had Sylvester Stallone too and Sharon Stone. That was a pretty fucking good one.
Dude, that was botched animation. That movie has botched animation, bro.
You watch too many. You watch too many YouTube cart shows about stupid shit.
Christopher Walken.
Oh yeah. Hey, am I
That's a terrible Christopher
or
Walken.
am I not an ant? I don't know.
That's a terrible Christopher Walken.
No, it's flawless.
That was the worst Christopher Walken I've ever heard.
All right, let's hear your.
No,
I want to hear your Christopher Walken now, please.
You got my friend all wrong. You do it again, I'll stab you in the face with a soldering iron.
That might have been a little better, but not by much.
That was Joe Dirt. Christopher Walken's in Joe Dirt, so if Christopher Walken makes a movie fucking amazing, then Joe Dirt's an amazing movie.
Yeah, Joe Dirt.
All right, that's okay. All right.
That's a valid point?
Yeah, it's a valid point. It is a valid point.
Okay.
You got me there.
My movie was directed by John Lasseter.
You ever watch Suicide Kings?
Yes, that's a great movie.
Yeah.
It was a great movie.
I think so.
Where those dudes kidnapped Christopher Walken?
Christopher Walken.
All right, guys, how you guys doing over there?
You know what else he's good in? The Rundown with the Rock and Sean whatever.
William Scott.
The Stifler, the Stiffmeister.
Yeah.
Stiffmeister.
I don't want your help. Get away from me. You did that on purpose.
I did. I actually did. Nick, Mark, I got it stuck under the power pole and gave it to him, and he lifted it up, and it flipped him and blew up.
I'll never take your help. I'll have to walk around and do a double check next time. I'll take a motorcycle over. I'll ride with you.
That was a flawless execution.
Where the heck is Nick?
Dying because my friend isn't here. Got
Did you
killed.
die to a robot?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, that's a real person. You can tell.
Why? Because Evan Diaz is a real name?
Yep, it's Evan. So get it right.
That is not Evan. That is not how you spell Evan.
Who calls anybody even?
Okay, but who spells Evan with two E's?
Yeah.
E-V-E-N.
That's Evan is E-V-A-N.
That's what it was.
Until you came along and botched English.
No, trust me, it was Evan, not even.
Nope, trust me, I know. Trust me, I'm a pro at this.
You guys better have a fucking loadout ready for me when I get out of here.
Look at how aggressive he is.
Fake left, go right. Watch this. Go left. Like, whew. Oh, you thought I was going left. Oh no, I didn't. Oh boy, you faked you out, didn't I?
Yeah, you killed that robot. You sure killed that robot, man.
Yes, I did. I sat on his face and he licked me in my butt, and I liked it.
Whoa. Okay, that's enough. This is a no. Stop taking my stuff. Don't touch my stuff. Stop touching my stuff. Why are you touching my stuff? Why touch? Why touch? It's not your stuff.
I don't care.
It's my stuff. Want to fight? Put up the dukes.
I did because it made me feel like a big man.
Oh, did anybody see that shit that was released of, like, remember Love Line back in the day with Adam Carolla?
No.
Yeah.
So this guy released this shit,
Not really
and
from back
they
in the
went
day.
back on it, and God, one of the dudes from Insane Clown Posse was on. I think it was Jay, and they were talking to like a 16-year-old, way inappropriate. It was like, whoa! It was like always some of that shit always pops back up, which is just crazy.
It's crazy.
You watch it and judge yourself. All right, where are we going? Probably shouldn't check my map out in the middle of the open.
All right, drop your money. I need to buy Lodi.
We got it.
Look, that's Noah's skin. We killed Noah.
Here.
All right, give me your money.
Come to the
Oh,
loadout. Come to the loadout.
No, you come to the loadout.
I'm at the loadout.
Well, drop your money already.
Well, you're not here.
You're in the sky. I'm here.
You're not here.
Here, I'll get the
Your money's not
loadout.
even on the ground yet. and I'm
No,
here.
Mark's gonna get the loadout.
Where
I don't want
are
Mark
you
to buy
guys?
the loadout.
Mark
Mark doesn't
already
even know
has
where
the
the buy
money.
station is. Look at him.
I need a self-revive. And
Mark, is that blackface? Mark, is this blackface? Is this considered blackface?
what are you talking about?
I
You're
don't
a
know,
black
were you
guy.
going to consider face?
Mark's a black guy right now.
All right, who's gonna
Bro.
throw the thing?
Dude, throw it. What are you? I'm gonna kick you in the.
I'm getting away from the buy station.
In case there was a trap.
I'll take him out, guys. Don't worry.
Ooh, a soda.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Wait.
Dragon fruit,
Damn
It's very
it.
pink, isn't it?
but it's tasty.
Ooh, look at all these. Right in the middle. Right in the middle, guys.
I'm here.
Get the vehicle. Get the vehicle, guys.
Which
You're
one?
doing great.
No, there's only one here.
The one.
There's another team.
Get your bats out and get the vehicle.
All right, guys. Load your beers. Load your shots. Turn off your vaporizers. Pour out your bangers.
That's when I go all hardcore, you know, no drugs, no nothing.
Bro, if you keep shooting at me, I'm gonna have to eat your butt.
Oh, there's another loadout right over here.
I love aim assist.
Yeah.
Damn, aim assist hit like a mug right there. Bitch.
Hey, watch out.
Bro, y'all taking
100%.
forever, dude. Oh, you're on the train?
Please.
You're not even on the train. I'm gonna get on the train and get him. Y'all aren't even getting shit done.
What's the prize? There,
Hey, Mark.
Y'all aren't even getting shit done. Oh, there's a team!
Is Reggie yelling at me again?
I'm dead.
Veggie's
Yeah, I died.
Veggie's off on his own as usual.
No, there's a team on the train. I thought I was slick and I killed one, though.
As usual.
Shut up, nerd.
All his own fault. Don't make him fool you.
Didn't you die first?
Don't go by the train.
Doing your own thing?
I'm not even dead yet.
You don't have gulag anymore.
Is that?
I always have
Why
gulag,
don't you have
baby.
gulag, Nick?
I always
Why
have
don't you have
gulag.
gulag, Nick?
What do you mean? I could go to gulag any time I want. Till it closes.
I'll just... For sure.
Mark,
For sure. For sure. I'm gonna go get my shit out of that tunnel.
How many fucking stairs is this? Fuck.
You guys went upstairs already?
Wait, where is it?
Oh shit.
Where the fuck is it?
I think it's where I am.
Oh.
He's
There's one
inside
there.
with her.
Ah, they got me. They got me. They got me. They're in the other stairwell. I didn't know there's 2 stairwells. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. He got me when I was on the stairs. I'm so pissed.
Are you
There's no
pissed?
way.
How pissed are you?
I had all my guns.
Girl, it's a great system.
Oh, and it's down to just me now.
I'm in the
That's crazy.
gulag. I'm coming.
How that happens when they're talking shit.
What is the gulag closed?
No, you already
Yeah.
had it.
You only get 1 gulag?
Yes. You're not on Rebirth Island.
Rebirth, you don't even get gulag.
I really thought you get unlimited gulags until the timer went out. I think we jumped into an alternate reality. I agree to disagree with this.
We can revive you.
I know that, but I'm pretty sure you get unlimited. No, all right. I remember that. That makes
But is
more
that
sense.
a good way to spend our money? I'm gonna go get your back right now. Don't worry, buddy. Oh shit, I'm dead.
Why did you run into him with a knife?
Dude, he shot me with a shotgun remote.
That's dangerous. That's a couple shots and you're dead. Boom, boom, boom. Close range, they're dangerous, but on big maps, it's hard to get close range usually. Thank you.
Go to Lodi.
That's for the people who existed before spices were discovered. You know.
What did you get, Mark, to eat?
Habit.
Habit? Ooh, I love Habit. Don't they have is that the one that has the Maui shake? They got the good milkshakes.
Oh shit.
I don't know. Jesse got a dragon fruit lemonade. Limeade. Ew.
Or maybe I'm thinking Fat Burger. Both of those are good places. Five Guys is good too. It's just overpriced. $15 for a double cheeseburger. It's a little crazy.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Where's the shooting coming from?
Noah's like, I'm about to be on.
Don't want to be without clothes.
You need clothes?
For work.
Keep,
Work clothes.
keep.
Yeah, I can only wear black pants and white t-shirts.
Yeah. For the people to watch you in the back room. No. Or can the customers see you?
We have an open kitchen. Real nice line.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, I didn't even work today, but she called me at like 9 a.m. and was like, hey. And I'm like, what? And she's like, do you want to work today? And I'm like, I guess.
You said hay is for horses, but grass is cheaper.
Hey, in my interview, they told me they had 100 applicants, and they.
I ain't gonna lie, this robot is actually juking me out right now. Oh shit. They're fucking everywhere right now!
Where are you guys?
They're fucking everywhere right now! I'm on Mark and they're everywhere! Like, I am trying to get away. Mark, why'd you bring him here, bro?
I killed somebody and sent them to the gulag. Does that mean they're real?
At this point, I don't know because we fight bots in the gulag too.
I'm just. course they're real. Wasn't even.
Okay, for your
Wasn't.
mental.
I was just fucking with you.
Okay.
Is everybody together? Oh my
Sorry,
gosh, Nick is
I
by.
won't talk about that anymore.
Winner, winner. Dildos for dinner.
Are you driving something or what are you doing?
I'm
Oh, he is
always.
driving.
I'm always driving.
Incoming in the phone. Anything.
There's another one up over here.
Animation. Walkers. Right on me.
Dude, see fucking.
One sniper.
All right. Well, I'm warming up. I know. Five Guys prices are insane, huge. It is insane. And I mean, I kid you not, their burgers are great. Not that great. I could go to Boss Cat and get like a fucking
I make better burgers.
like a 70-30 hand cut picked ground meat for 19 bucks. You know, and it's like, you know, for $4 more, I'd rather go fucking there. Fucking insane. Boss Cat's fire. Man, maybe I'll get some Boss Cat soon.
All right, let me get in the car. Let me get in the car. Wait. Oh, right here.
No,
Is my guns over here?
You want some more fries?
Probably not.
Where'd my
Right
truck
there?
blow up? Where'd my truck blow up?
I don't know, bro.
Ooh.
There's another one in here. Fuck.
Oh. He's coming.
Thank you.
He's outside. Be careful.
Be careful.
Yeah, he's.
Just told them to be careful. Mark, get in.
Oh, that's smart.
Am I gonna ever get a good gun?
Oh, people
I'll
are
get you one. Come on.
calling. I hear them pushing in the chat.
Get in. We'll buy another loadie.
I swear it's somewhere
The gas
over
is coming.
here.
The gas is coming.
All
We
right.
gotta go.
Where you at? All right.
Another guy.
How would you leave? It's like there's no other person.
We did it.
Oh shit! Where'd that guy come from?
Wow, I seen him just climb out and climb back in. Eric,
Yeah.
What's up?
I saw you climb
There's
out
a
and
team
climb
right
back
there.
in.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. That's a team under there. That's a team on the car across the bridge. Look, look. Straight ahead. Y'all are shooting at the wrong thing.
Well, you don't. That is straight ahead. Just an FYI.
Look, look.
He's shooting straight ahead. No way, you're all shooting the wrong thing. We're shooting straight. Watch him when to shoot.
Shoot, keep shooting that truck. Oh, you got out? What the fuck is, what is going on? Get back in.
I'm doing good. I'm right here. Where are we going?
We need to get out of it. We need to get.
We're going to Poughkeepsie?
Oh shit, and my controller disconnected. I'm dead.
Yep, that's why you don't make him leader.
Man,
I blame all of you for getting out. Why the fuck would you get out? Why the fuck did every one of you get out? That was. It's okay.
I was trying to reload, obviously.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Every one of you were trying to reload, didn't know how to reload in a car.
Right,
love
I
you guys.
forgot. Warmed up. Getting warm.
That was so funny. That's why people watch us.
Oh my god.
How do you feel, Nick? How do you feel?
Let's go.
That was so good.
You would have done better if you crashed your helicopter into them.
I was like, I'm gonna get out and shoot these motherfuckers, and I forgot I had a knife in my hand.
Everything's going
Oh my
wrong today,
God.
guys.
All right, team faded.
If it was a movie, it would be in slow motion, and you'd be getting shot, and like it'd be showing everyone and shooting at you.
That was
Yeah,
painful.
that was bad.
Nick's like, I got this.
One good thing is I got a whole bunch. I got a big pound of meat, thing of meat, and I got some cheese and eggs and stuff. Just try to
I was
stand
thinking
this.
about other shit.
I'm hungry too. I am hungry. No, that's what I was just thinking. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna fucking cook me up some shit. Gonna be fire.
Where'd Noah go? Noah said, fuck us. Face green smiling.
Wait, is he here? I'll let him play. What
Tell
the heck?
whoever was at the bottom they have to leave. Noah said.
Well, no, you got to get in the game though, bud. We can also
All
do
right, let me
quick
check.
wins.
I'm gonna check for you, Noah.
It was probably me.
I can't even check.
I'm gonna grab a soda. Another soda.
A soda. A sody pop. How many? What do you guys drink during the day? You guys drink any water? We drink sody pops.
Yeah, sips of soda.
Soda.
Hey, let's do some dabs.
I'm doing a dab.
Shit. I took too many already. Maybe I would take one.
Is that a thing?
I don't know. What? Taking too many dabs? Yeah.
I don't think you can take too many dabs. I've never greened out, bro.
What's green? What's greened out?
I just you took a
Greening out
dab
is when
right
you like get too high. You throw up.
Oh.
You ever greened out?
Nah, I have.
The only time I've ever considered it being greened out, I was smoking blunt, so the tobacco gum.
I mean, like, I
It's a
smoked and
lot.
got like some weed, like, stuck in the back of my throat.
That's different. Nah, like getting just too fried, and then you get your head starts to hurt. You get, sucks. That doesn't happen to me. That's why I was like greened out, or when
Well,
he
it
said
might
too
happen in
much.
October.
That's happening to you in October.
Whatever, man.
I am going to be like Dagestan, brother. I am going to be strong. Mountain. Me not winning is number one bullshit. Yo, I'm gonna see if we can get like a fucking. I'm gonna see if we can get like a UFC belt type shit made for the Dab to Die Gauntlet. So like the fucking.
I
belt
looked.
for the-
I was on when I was on that one cruise, and that one guy came up with a big WWF belt. I looked it up. His was like $400 or $500, but they got these cheaper ones. I saw that was like only $49, $50, and I was like, damn, they got some pretty good deals on some cheap ones. I was like, that might be an idea. Darth Blaze, haven't seen you in a while, bud. All right, dab time. Happy 710, everybody. Dab it if you got it. If you don't, just enjoy the ride. I'm going to put a little bit of the Durban. Man. I'm going to put it with some diamonds. I hate mixing my Durban with diamonds, but
Durban Diamonds?
gonna do a derb,
From
a derb with a damn a Durban damn.
That was damn good.
Dab time.
What's going on? The Marines for the boys.
Hold on.
Magazine, barrel.
Hold on 1 second.
What's going on?
Hold on.
Oh, Nick's gonna end the stream this way, you guys.
All right. No. I was just checking out. My wife. I just saw everything that happened.
What happened?
I hit the wrong button.
Oh no.
You're not even drunk.
Alright, that's that.
Is Eric in witness protection?
No, wait. Why is this black screen here?
No, I'm not in witness protection.
There we go.
I will put some light on right now. Hold on.
That's a little bit better.
A class real quick.
Where's Noah? Didn't Noah just call?
I thought I had this one. What?
Noah calls right when everything starts going crazy.
What happened?
I don't know. I was having I hit the wrong button. I was goofing off too much.
So I do have it.
That's right.
Damn, no, that tan is actually looking. It looks like it's setting real nice on you.
Thanks. I feel like a lizard right now. Fucking scabbing. Fucking.
Yeah.
Are we part lizards or what? We scab a lot.
We're not meant for this earth. Radiation kills us and shit. Honestly, I mean, a lot of it's meant to kill us, which is sad.
Like the guy, that's oh my fucking god. How do you keep your shit stand up, fucking motherfuckers?
Ingenuity. I got a little sticker on my desk.
I need to buy one of those fucking shits.
Alright, guys, let's do this.
Dab time.
No.
What?
That
right.
bad gator breath. Look, that on the rocks slide rosin. Shit far.
Right.
Dude, they only had one strain and one brand of rosin. They had nothing else. Rosin. Everything else is shatter or sugar or diamonds or crumble. What are you doing right now,
Hold on.
Nick?
What?
He's pointed out your gun.
No, I didn't. I have a gun for sure.
He's like, no, I didn't. It's over there.
I have a toy gun.
Yeah, I was just checking out the fridge. I was thanking the wife. The wife really hooked it up. I told her I wanted to get more keto. I just said I just want a hamburger and some eggs. She got fucking, like I said, those jalapenos that are bacon wrapped with cream cheese. She got keto free peanut butter. She also got chicken. She got steak. She's got hamburgers, pork chops. She got all these different meats, so I don't have to just stick with just hamburger, which is nice.
Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck it, dude. I could use a good pork chop right now. Just like a basic season with some Lowry's. Pan fry it real quick. Dude, that'd be so good right now. Good pork chop.
Yeah, I'm gonna take. She got me a big thing of meat, hamburger meat. So I'm gonna patty them all up and freeze them up. That way I can just yank them out whenever I want. For the hamburger. Now the other stuff like the pork chops, the chicken, and the bacon and shit, I'll keep that fresh and cook that soon, probably.
That's lit.
Yum yum yum. I haven't had pork chops in a while, so I'm excited.
Pork chop.
Pork chops.
Yeah, good pork chops, bro. I love a good pork chop.
Well, like I said, when I was a kid, they got them because they were pretty cheap. I guess my parents used to eat them all the time, but we got some good pork chops. I'll cook them right. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of seasonings. That's one key. Like I said, I have a shit ton of seasonings. Oh, I forgot I got another soda. Dr. Pepper, you want to sponsor a stoner? Oh my God. I bet you I could probably chug an ice cold Dr. Pepper faster than anybody. I could have finished that in that one sip. That was so good.
It's the sweet one.
It's a sweet one till it's all gone. I want my Dr. Pepper to have a bigger lip and I can slam it quicker.
What happened to your Sweden buddy? If it was, he's going to be a gangster tonight.
Well, it's 9 o'clock his time.
Dude, Nick's trying to get us to play fucking Call of Duty with somebody in Sweden.
We play, hey, dude, Chronic and Widows in London. We could play fucking Hardpoint. I played it with them all the time.
Because you have gigabyte Wi-Fi. Up and down.
Yeah.
Nick's like, it's cool. I'll just drag you guys with me. It's cool.
Mine will be fine.
I won't notice a thing. Oh, I didn't feel anything. You guys are lagging? No way. How do I tell?
I'm just going to start the game.
That's how Nick goes. He goes, how do I tell if you're lagging?
Yeah. It ain't affecting me at all. Let me heat this up, Mark, and I'll start the game. I timed it once where I messed up on that one. I started the game before I heated it up, and the game started before I was done.
I love these awkward silences that don't happen.
Oh, sorry. I'm heating up.
Sorry.
Talking to the wife. She went to work a little early today, so I wasn't used to it. So I think I'm just gonna let this letter fly that I got on the door. But I'm gonna write him an email and say, keep the fuck away from this dude. If it happens again, we're gonna have some more issues. I'm gonna stay calm with this dude from now on, but I will be calling the cops. All I did is say, get the fuck out of my door. I said, you're the fucking dude who keeps following my kid. And then I go, he said my kid did something. That's when I said, well, show me a picture. Show me a picture of these two kids with black hair. And I said, my kid has one. He's got blonde curly hair, not straight black hair. So that ain't him.
Who sent you the letter?
The manager of the apartments.
So he's on. It sounds like it's sad to say he's on the other side. You know what I mean? And
I know.
If it gets serious, you can always.
It's all good. I've got a fucking very strong lease with this company. They would have to do quite a bit to get me out of this. So I mean, I'd have to do quite a bit because I see guys doing such crazy shit in this fucking apartment. They just send letters to threaten. They just send letters to threaten you. That dude knows. He fucking knows.
You would think they would talk to that guy like, hey, like relax. You know what I mean? Or I don't fucking.
Well, I walked back there this morning. They weren't open, so I stuck the letter in their mailbox and gave it back to them. All right. Cheers. Load your bowl, short joints, triplets, turn on your vaporizers, pour beers, pour shots, get your tabs ready. Here we go. I'll be like, I didn't get no fucking letter.
You're funny. Have you guys got a dub yet or no? You guys are losing.
I was the last one. They were all falling apart. I was dragging the team around.
What?
I was the last one alive, trying to save.
Yo, Noah.
I got attacked by 7 squads, Noah. I had guys every which way. I was throwing down. I was shooting people here. They were all dead. It was just me, Noah.
Who was the bottom? Who was on the bottom? Who was on the bottom?
No, what happened was Well, it was one of the two on the left. But what had happened was And we were driving, and I saw a team in that like spillway, and I go, "Yo, look, shoot straight ahead!" And they all start shooting at the bridge. They don't even start shooting at a human. They all are literally shooting at bricks like an idiots, right? I love them, but it was a good effort out of them. And then we pass under the bridge, and they see the people, and every fucking one of these dudes gets out of the car and gets sandwiched between two real teams and gets raped immediately.
And Noah, if he says shoot straight ahead, which way are you going to shoot? Out of curiosity.
The people straight
Straight
ahead, right?
ahead.
Not the
Okay,
fucking
yeah.
brick
Well,
wall straight
evidently
ahead.
that's the wrong direction. Just so you know.
The people straight ahead instead of the rocks straight ahead.
There was nobody. You were seeing imaginary people.
There were like I was shooting through the bridge, under the bridge. There was no one under the bridge.
There was literally a car that got off, and then there was a guy sniping, and a whole
Just
team.
because you seen a guy get off and he's behind something doesn't mean we seen that.
Okay, you guys all got out of the car. Who
I
the fuck
tried to
does that?
reload. I did not get out of the car at all.
And so did Noah. Or so
Yeah,
did,
we should not have
so
gotten
did
out of the car.
Mark.
Well, mine was a mistake. So
Mark was hauling ass right back to the car. He knew what the fuck. I turned around and I see Mark beelining it towards me.
I'm gonna check this boat for barnacles.
Let's see what Nick's got.
No barnacles on this boat.
You got this, Nick? Are you locked in yet?
We're looking. Yep.
Do I entertain you?
Yep. We're barnacle searching.
You're Barnacle Boy.
Barnacles.
Mermaid Man.
No barnacles.
I'm Mermaid Man. You're Barnacle Boy.
I don't think so.
I'm beginning to see the appeal.
Which way?
I think I'm beginning to like it.
This way. That way.
Oh, you guys are all old skins. What happened? Nobody's Beavis or Butthead or anything? What happened?
Nothing.
Why aren't you Beavis, Nick?
Oh, you wanted me to be a cool Heidi kind of guy, and I said, okay, I'm a Heidi kind of guy. We're all Heidi kind of guys. Where's Noah?
I'm chilling.
Oh shit, Noah, sorry.
Nah, you're good. You don't gotta show me, bro. I'm fucking scuffed anyways.
Too bad you're here.
I see my fucking face. My blasted, sunburnt face.
Yeah, you burnt, boy.
And I even put sunscreen on, but like when you're
That
in the
sun
water,
is vicious. Well, that sun's so vicious also down in San Diego.
yeah, because when you're next to the bay, even like where you're at, if you go to your pool all day, I'll probably be burnt. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right, guys, I got my gun already. Just want you all to know I'm doing good. Just want you to know. Dude. Ooh, what kind of gun is this?
Oh, that's dope. Dude, my controller's pissing me off.
Holy shit. Did anybody see just what happened? I got attacked by 5 guys. They were on the left. They were on the right.
They were in my navel.
It was amazing. It was a
They
professional.
were in my AO. AO.
Oh, you know, oh. You know, oh.
You know? You know?
Are you guys ever finishing this stupid contract?
People here.
He got me! He got me! Oh! Oh! Save myself! You ain't no fucking pro boy. That dude downed me and precisioned me, and I still lived.
See, my thing's not gonna fall no more. I got my selfie stick like I do on TikTok on it. All right. This shit falls, there's gonna be an earthquake. This is
You fucker. Who picked a different one? Oh, shit. You know, it's got.
Oh, it got me. How did it get me? That's wild. Now I gotta land with you. I got killed by that dude? By that dude?
Let's go, Mark. Let's go, Mark.
All right, guys. I think we're gonna get a win here. Just saying.
Yeah,
I'm
right. You
beginning to see
jinxed it again.
I jinxed it again.
Jinxed it.
No, it's like I'm not on the team. You can't win.
Yep. I'm not on the team. I'm sorry, you guys. Lost.
Why does this gun have a red dot and an iron sight? I always wondered that.
It's called a hybrid.
But you don't use the iron sight though.
Oh, that's just because poor design.
Hey guys, it's gonna tell me where the next gas spread is.
Across the street.
You know, he's in my AO.
Fuck you.
And the
Tomorrow,
horse
Tony
you
Hawk comes
rode
out,
in
dude.
on, motherfucker.
Tony Hawk comes out tomorrow, dude. Oh, dude.
Special. Fuck yeah. Spent all my money, and now I got specialists.
Me too.
Enemy nearby.
Very good, very good. Oh, right here, behind us.
Oh shit.
Oh, no way!
Woo.
Dude! How did bro live to two bouncing betties? How did he live through two bouncing betties?
Who?
The guy that I just bombed.
Across the street, watch
Who
out.
lives through two bouncing betties? That's wild.
There's people
Y'all
here,
still don't
guys,
have a
you can-
loadie? Are you for real? You guys been spending all your time buff fucking over here and don't have a loadie.
Already got all my shit.
Look at that. I'll get a loadie. Don't worry, you guys.
Here, look at this one.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna get a loadie. I just got a polyatomic card.
What? I just got the best card in the whole game. I'm so happy.
What does that mean?
Look, it gives me a gun with 9 attachments.
Oh hell yeah. What card is it?
The polyatomic card. And I got a free specialist and a free loadout.
Oh. Damn,
And
I
here,
just had
look.
to spend-
Look, hey, everybody get specialist! Everybody get specialist! I grabbed you a specialist! Grab it! Alright, grab it!
Oh,
Hey,
no.
grab it!
I already have
Grab it.
specialists. I already have it. I already
Next
have
time.
specialists.
Everybody! I'm so excited!
God damn.
Am I gonna die? I'm about to die. I'm about to get pissed. If I was gonna die right there, I'd be pissed.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm not
If I was
wasting
gonna
that
die right there
specialist.
with that polyatomic card, I was gonna be pissed.
Oh my god.
I got everything. A free
I
loadout,
would've
free
been so
specialist.
pissed.
Huh! He's dead.
Wait.
Okay, sure. Gotta
Behind us,
double tap
behind
like
us.
Tommy
They're
did.
landing. They're landing.
Well, keep moving.
So I went underwater and it went nowhere and I drowned.
It's lagging.
Kill him.
Holy shit.
It's laggy.
Oh, that's what happens when we play in Nick's lobbies.
I'm pretty sure it's your internet.
Oh, shit.
Exactly. Exactly. Be
Ooh.
considerate.
Right over here.
What do you
Get
got?
him, get him.
Oh,
This guy.
get him.
Alright, get up here and do this. Let's go, guys. Boop.
Coming from this side, watch out.
Thank God. Oh, thank God.
Okay, love special.
In here.
Hallelujah. 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 Did you guys see that dude who said the rules of Call of Duty? I said on
You, Mark.
on Discord. That was
You should be over there somewhere.
oh.
Stop saying they're in the sky. We know they're coming in the sky. We all get the same notification, Eric. You keep saying that, and we all get the same one.
Yeah, use the up arrow up on the D-pad to mark them.
That is true.
Hey, you guys heard about
Oh, one on
Q-tips before?
Heard about who?
Outside,
Q-tips.
outside, outside.
I got
Q-tips?
him.
My doctor told me Q-tips are for nails.
Yeah, not for your ears. Never
Outside,
believe those
outside.
doctors. Once he said that, I said, I'll never believe you
Dude,
again.
dude.
He's up on the roof.
Oh my God, Eric.
Eric's in trouble already. He's fired.
Well, I'm telling you, he's coming on the roof.
Bro,
Oh,
Eric.
All right,
They're
guys, we got
everywhere.
the
We
win.
get
It's
it.
super easy, guys.
Hey guys, they're on the roof. Oh my God, they're running. They're at the buy station.
All you got to
Guys,
do
they're in
is
prison.
press up on the D.
Guys, they're on the doorstep. They're flying right there. They're flying right here on
I
the boat.
tagged them.
There's another one. I'm just fucking with you. That kid can suck my dick though.
That's how you do it, guys. I got 16 kills. Not too bad.
You're catching up.
I'm helping.
Don't forget you're playing Rebirth, alright?
Rebirth it. Don't forget your rebirth. Your
You don't get
mama's.
40 kills, I don't want to talk, Veggie.
I know you got to get 70,
Huh?
80 at least.
You don't talk. If you don't get 50, I don't want to talk, bro.
I have 21 right now.
Not even
Get
close.
50. Yeah.
come on, 12 kills, 12 kills, 12
Hey,
kills.
Noah! Noah! You're not him.
Bro, yesterday you should have saw how many kills. I got like 50 million.
Yeah, he killed them all.
Yep.
I think my record on this is like 55 on this casual shit.
Shaggy, and I'm in the jail cell, and they're all in there with me, bud. In the prison, there's like 2 real teams. Just an
They got their little, what's it called? The jail.
Yeah, they're coming
Yeah.
from the prison side. They're coming from your prison side.
There's a self-res on the buy for you, bud.
Thank you. Coming from the prison. They're coming from the prison. Those guys were good too, guys. I kid you not. They got me real quick. They got their good guns.
Oh my God.
There's no fucking way.
No way, what?
Shit.
That kid got me?
Oh, shit.
Fuck, my specialist.
Hell yeah!
With spe-
Hell
Yeah.
yeah! Yeah, Mark.
Yeah, me and Mark was. Look, I was over there
Fuck
shooting.
yeah, Eric. Hell yeah.
I'm just fucking with you.
Alright, who's on the bottom of the list? You're getting out of here.
I don't
Big
know, the
Daddy's
last
here.
one to arrive.
Last one to survive.
I guess that would be you, Noah.
No, I'm joking. Y'all play. Keep on winning.
Got the
Well, I got one more game. I got one more game and then I'm off anyways.
Yeah, I only got about one more anyway.
Noah play, Noah play, Noah play.
All right, thank you, Eric.
Yeah.
All right, Eric will jump off. Let you jump in. Get one game. Do you guys want to do a regular one, or do you want to do the quick one?
I don't have time for the regular one.
All right, quick one it is.
Quick,
You got time for a dab in between?
Torturing you, Noah. Torture.
Dab time.
That time. That time. We do it.
Dab
Well,
time.
you can't even see Eric. Eric is like blacker than black.
Is that blackface?
Well, no. You know who else did that? Tin did that. Tin sat in the dark in the share. Tin was a little creepier because you could see him just enough, and he was back in the chair, just like kind of like Mark, except darker, lot more shade. Eric's like, Eric, it's probably cooler. You know, it gets hot. It's probably in the coolest part of his place. Dab time.
Y'all saw that last Aussie concert?
Yeah.
That's
Not yet.
sad.
He must be sad. Yeah, I was gonna say that's kind of sad.
I watched the isolated vocals one, where they isolated his vocals so you couldn't hear any of the other music.
Did you see JoJo Siwa's new song?
I bet you did.
Her remake. Of course, I see everything on YouTube. I'm all over YouTube.
I bet you love.
Well, no, I know. Actually, I didn't really know much about it. I kind of knew her from Disney and the Bows back in the day, but she was on Big Brother Australia, and I follow Big Brother quite a bit, and so that's kind of where I kind of picked up from it. She started dating this guy Chris on Big Brother Australia, and I guess she was with this girl at the time. She ended up dumping her, and ended up now she's with Chris. So it's crazy.
She's straight again is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was dance kids, right, or dance moms?
Yes, that's what it was. I always remember her with the little bows. They always put her in a little bow. I remember. You jumping on, Noah?
What?
You gonna jump
Hurry
on,
up and
bud?
get in, Noah.
All right.
Don't got much time. We don't gotta wait on you that long, boy.
But why do you always have your mic on, bro? Reggie, why do you have to answer your manager's call? You should say, "It's 7:10." Get the fuck out of here.
Because all these hours are OT, so it'd be dumb to say no.
That's true.
Love overtime.
Hey, are you getting not taxed for it yet?
Hopefully, I think that's like next year or something.
Probably. All right, game time. Thanks again, Eric, bud. We'll get one more game in. I'm going to get off here. Wife's coming back, so I'm going to probably make some lunch. I'm going to make her very first keto-friendly lunch.
Oh, that was good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
They both kind of taste similar, GMO and gator breath. It's kind of
disgusting. Here's some Bubba. I like Bubba. It tastes like meat and onions and garlic and, hamburger helper. Have you ever had hamburger helper? Kind of tastes, it tastes like hamburger helper.
Hey, hamburger helper, hey, don't talk shit on that shit.
Well, again, I like hamburger helper. I don't want my fucking weed or anything to taste like this shit. I like cherries. I don't want my extracts to taste like cherries.
Bro, you had that beef stroganoff OG yet?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's good.
I love stroganoff. I make a good one too.
I do like beef stroganoff.
On some egg noodles.
Oh yeah, or yeah. Have you ever did that and you put it on some mashed potatoes?
Ooh.
Yeah, I've done that, but I like it on egg noodles better. And then I'll throw like a big spoonful of sour cream
you can
in
put
there.
the noodles, the whole beef stroganoff with the noodles on top of the mashed potatoes.
That's extra, man.
Dude, that's fire.
I heard. Who's the guy? Silent Bob. He went on like a potato diet, where like all he ate was potatoes, and that's
Well,
all.
that dude had a heart attack, and he drinks milk. I like milk too. I don't know. I don't think that was it, but he drinks a shit ton of, and he ended up dropping a ton of weight. He's all vegetarian or vegan now
Yeah, he
because
ate like the fucking. He lost like 19 pounds in a week or 2 weeks off just potatoes. And he said you realize how much you like butter and milk and salt and pepper and all that shit you put in mashed potatoes. That just potatoes are not good.
well, duh. Unless you turn it into alcohol.
Let's go, dudes.
The
Fucking go.
I'm
Russians
gonna
were
say,
right.
Noah and Mark, are you guys gonna be
Nah, the
out for a
Russians were
while?
right. I think the Mexicans make the best alcohol.
No, but I mean, for a
What happened
potato,
there?
what the hell? If that's the best thing in the world you could do with a potato.
Y'all gonna be
Nah,
out for a while?
fucking, that is not true. Oh, I'm gonna make you my
Nah, I'm
my
gonna get off for a
bechamel
little bit,
scallop
probably.
potatoes.
So I'll be on later.
Oh,
Ooh, au gratin. You know what else is good? You know when they do that layered potatoes, the cheesy layered ones, kind of.
that's scallop. The way I do my bechamel scallop potatoes are just like that. You can
Oh
cut
yeah,
them into a brick and
scallops.
reheat.
Yeah.
Dude. But I make it with a nice like wine bechamel beurre blanc, like with the rosemary and the bay and the thyme.
You gotta say it like beurre blanc, beurre blanc, beurre blanc,
Beurre blanc.
beurre blanc.
Monsieur, you do not like the beurre blanc. You did not finish your potato.
Do not like the scallop?
Did
Scallop?
you not like this scallop potato? Was
Was
it not enough for you?
Was it not scallopy enough?
Was it not up to your specifications? Oui, oui. Oh, I got loady, y'all. I got that load. I'm gonna unload on somebody.
I'll give you my load for your load.
Oh, cool.
Just unloaded.
Oh,
Here, this is for you guys. Boom shakalaka. Wow. So beautiful. Jerry, don't go towards the light. I can't help it.
I still can't believe that one live we were driving and the fucking loadout landed. Some random loadout landed right on top of us and blew up the car and killed us.
That's fucking awesome.
It was
That's
crazy.
called COD timing.
I was like,
You're supposed to clip those and set. You know, you're supposed to clip that, and there's a Warzone replays that posts like YouTube clips, and they like post streamer clips. You send it in, and they'll post it. Like they don't discriminate. They post every clip because they do like 6 comps a day, and they all get like 200,000 views.
Oh
I
shit!
can send some of our clips in there.
Yeah, we're gonna have to check that one. I think I did it a few days ago. Was Mark in it? Who was in it? Somebody was in the vehicle with me. Eric, maybe. There was somebody in the vehicle. We were driving, and just randomly a fucking box landed right on top of our fucking car. I was
We
like,
gotta post our
"What the
COD clip
fuck?"
when we're doing good while everybody's arguing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Those are gonna be eventually somebody's gonna watch it and think it's hilarious.
Happy 710, everybody.
Happy 710.
Yeah, it finally got a little bit better. I finally got the Sasa.
Salsa.
Zaza. Nick's doing his own thing, so he didn't get our loadout.
Already
Noah's
got it.
doing his own thing.
I think
Noah's doing his own thing. You were green last game, so I thought you were green this game. I hate when they do that.
I'm cool yellow. I'm cool yellow. It would be cooler if you could pick it before the game. That way, if you're a squad, you can always make sure somebody's the right color, you know? You're like, I'm always green, you know? That way it's just simple, you know?
Oh, a self revive.
Here's a loadout, or I don't think anybody died yet. Oh, here's a whole team going up the stairs, guys.
It was just one dude.
No, there was 2. He was in front of him. I didn't get him yet. he made the corner turn. He turned on the corner before I could get there. I think it was a robot anyway.
I think it's a human.
Robot.
My God, that's
robot.
Jason Bourne. Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne. I'm up here with you, Noah. Is there anybody here that we need to be alerted of?
Killing everybody up there, man.
Dude, you got kills.
You think Sheena will get on today?
What day is it? Thursday? If he gets on, it's always going to be in the evening, probably like 7 or 8, because he's got to take care of his plans to get home and shit.
That's the best part. Just join us for Shido.
Especially with it being 7:10, he might get on. He likes to celebrate 7:10.
Oh.
Oh, dude, I just got wrecked, bro. Help me.
Help me, help
You got
me,
it, Noah.
help me, help me, help you, help you, help
Noah's
me,
got him.
help me, help you, help me, help you.
Oh shit! I dropped my gun.
Got him. Let's go then.
Nick.
Oh yeah. Well, he got me while I was trying to throw a fucking thermite on him because he was under me.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, right in front of you.
You would start shooting at him too.
Woo. All right, run over here. Should be right about.
Oh, real kid, he's coming back, Noah.
Where is he?
On me. Come get me.
Hold on.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna drop down. Oh, he's right
There's
here.
someone behind me. Fuck.
Damn, it's the kid it's the kid you just killed too. Yeah, it's the Vibe and Panda kid you just, or no, it's that one kid you just killed earlier. The one who downed me. Damn, me and Noah are up there shredding shit. We were tied up there. Me and Noah are on the roof tied, just shredding.
Dude, man, there was 2 guys fighting, and I waited, and I shot them both while they were fighting each other.
Look at these guys just fucking holding each other's hands looting. Aren't you guys' hands sweaty at this point? Oh shit.
Why is that why it's called? Yeah. Lands, yeah. Maybe. Oh shit, who's shooting me from where? All right, how many's left?
Again? Yo, with the bullshit, bro. It's the same fucking kid who just killed me and Noah. He's on, Noah, he's behind you in control. Nick, there's a guy behind you in control. He's gonna shit on you if you don't pay attention to him. In control, he's coming out of the building you just got out of.
Who are you talking
I
to?
see him.
This is not gonna be good. You're literally avoiding eye contact, it looks like.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah, Carl didn't see him. He doesn't
You,
see
Nick.
me.
This way, this direction, there's a bad guy.
Are you know I'm
Just
yellow,
done it.
right? All right, got you.
I know, and I was spectating Nick CA 420.
Oh, okay.
He's right there. He's over there.
I'm like,
But is he in
this
your
guy's
AO?
normal.
AO?
He's in your naval.
Make waffles. Nope. Again. Operation Call of Duty.
Oh, dope.
So if I were to theoretically plant a plant right now, how long would I take? 90 days. Right there, Mike, in front of you.
There's a guy right on top of.
Next to you. Oh shit.
All right.
Holy crap. Landing in your tail. There you go. Right in front of you, Nick. In the hallway, yep.
Us against 3 people.
On top of
Yeah,
the
one
stairs,
guy.
on top of the stairs.
They're over there. I just saw them all. They're all traveling inside of those houses now.
I got one.
Nick got a person on him. You got it. In your AO.
He's in my AO.
Right there, right there.
All right. Let's go.
There you go.
Win.
Let's go.
Fan?
Good fucking shit, dude.
Number one, baby, number one. Every time you carry first or last.
Hey, it's my first game on, baby. Hey, my first game on, baby.
Hell yeah, buddy.
I don't want to hear that shit, baby.
That's all we do
First
is
game
win, man. We won with Eric. We won with Noah.
Oh no, you mean second?
You
You
ain't
mean
first or
third?
last.
Fourth?
Happy 710.
No,
Let's
you
do
mean
it. We got to do it. We got to
Hell,
do
when I said that, I
2
was on
dabs.
peyote.
We get 2 dabs before I get off here, guys. Then I'm gonna make some
Applebee's
lunch.
got rats. Found a whole rat in my Cobb salad.
I still want to try that all-you-can-eat buffalo BW3 appetizer for like $10. That fucking sounds like a deal.
Ooh. Please, let's go.
All right, let's go. A couple dabs for that win.
Dabs for the gentleman.
Hop off.
Big dance for the gentleman. Big
Strawberry pie.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, CRC.
Nobody move. There's a strawberry.
I love that flavor.
If you look at it directly in the eye, you might turn to clay.
Load your balls, short on trouble, turn on your vaporize, sport beers, sport shots, get your dabs ready, whatever you like to do. Happy 710, everybody. We started this stream a little rough. I think all of us is having a few technical issues.
Dude, I thought it was just gonna start with what y'all had, and then I got the flat tire. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Today is getting so unlucky. The dab gods are against us. Then Noah gets kicked out of his room. Don't forget. Noah's like, housekeeper's like, you gotta go, bud. I'm cleaning it one way or another.
Room by his cleaning lady. Hey, excuse me if I don't feel bad for him.
Hey, first world problems, baby. First world problems.
Yes, sir. If you ain't first, you're last.
Well, look at you guys. You know, look at Veggie. Veggie's always complaining about his internet and shit. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Get better internet.
Mark loved that one. Mark loved that one because you said first world problems. I go, yeah, baby. If you ain't first, you're last.
Yeah. I don't think anybody would doubt that we are in one of the richest countries in the world. So I mean,
I hate when
if not
people
the
say that they hate
richest.
what they have. Like, you don't know what you have if you haven't been anywhere else. Like, you don't know how like luxury it really is.
Well, no, there is some countries that are beautiful. There is some countries that are way
Oh,
nicer than us. No, hear me out. That are
oh yeah.
gorgeous, beautiful countries. But if a fucking world war breaks out, these countries are fucked. You know, they don't really know protection. You know what I mean? There's some countries that is like that. All right, cheers. You know, you
Yeah,
guys
Noah.
watch like remember Starship Troopers?
I'm doing my part.
Well, no, their family wasn't in a very protected community, is what I was getting at.
I'm
That's
doing my part.
Carmen started the whole thing. Carmen started the whole war.
what did you just
She
say?
made that course change, and it ended up hitting the asteroid, right?
Right.
And the asteroid goes to Earth. Like it changes direction because it was hit by the ship, the starship, and that's the asteroid that hits
Hit Port
Earth.
of Vallarta or wherever
So
it
the
was.
asteroid would have missed Earth if she didn't do that course change at the beginning of the movie.
I didn't realize it hit something. I thought they shot it directly at him.
The fuck?
Yeah, so the whole war was started because of Carmen.
Because of
Denise
who?
Richards.
Carney?
The
Carmen.
commies.
Denise Richards.
Oh, yeah.
Her character. Yeah,
It's always the
she's
commies,
like.
bro.
Wait, but when the comment Denise Richards was in high school when the comment hit it, right? Because they were in training or something. No, they were in boot camp. They were in like boot camp or something, right?
Rico was still in boot camp. Carmen didn't have to go to the same boot camp because she wasn't going mobile infantry. She was going into space. So yeah, she didn't have to do boot camp like Rico did. Rico was about to quit boot camp, and then
Man,
the
I do not
asteroid
remember
hit.
this movie
Like,
the way you do. Holy
fuck it,
shit.
I
No.
changed my mind. I'm going to war. But yeah, Carmen is the reason why it hit her hometown, Buenos Aires. Like all her family is dead. All Rico's family, like all their families are dead
Did
because of
the
her.
military know that it was their fault?
I don't know. We know because we see at the beginning of the movie, like she makes the course change. Then later on, they hit the asteroid.
Okay.
They don't hit it.
One last stab.
So yeah, it changes the course, and that's the whole reason why.
I'm hopping off heading to work. Y'all
All
have
All
fun
right.
with your last
All right, take it easy, Veggie. I'm gonna take one last stab and get off here anyway. All right, have a good day at work, bud.
Yeah, Veggie.
You're not gonna get on later? If you do, I'm betting it. Well, Sheeto might, so you might.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see Shido.
We'll be on
Shido.
We should all be on for 7:10, 7:10.
I'll try to.
For which
Let's try
time?
that.
West Coast
All right.
or East?
That their time. It's gonna be 10 our time.
Yeah.
Because I gotta go to work.
9.
I can't do 7 our time.
I owe Tank Ollie Kill video, so probably the next day or two I'll do a video. I look at both George on trouble and sharing vaporized cold research. Shots, get your dabs ready.
Let's go. Get your dabs ready. Woo!
Everybody ran out of the room. How you doing, Noah?
I'm chilling, bro.
Man, your room does look tidy.
What?
I said your room does look tidy. They fucking bang it out, huh?
Yep. Nah, I'm chilling though.
Hey, good
Still
win though.
tired from.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
that was a good
vacation.
win.
Yeah, you need a vacation from the vacation usually.
Especially being out in the sun all day.
Man, I got a lot of good food to cook. I'm excited. I'm gonna either do the chicken tonight or the pork chops. Maybe the pork chops. I haven't had pork chops in a while. They got a nice fatty layer. I always make sure I fry that up good to make sure I get it all cooked real good. Then I work on the pork chop. The fire. Last
That's right.
dab of the video is going to be the white Durban, my favorite. Damn it, my phone.
Dab time.
Dab time. All right, guys. Load your bowl, short John Short Bunch. Turn on your vaporizers. Pour your beers, pour your shots. Get your dabs ready. Whatever you like to do. You guys rock.
Maybe later I'll get some different kind of dabs. Hopefully.
All we do is win
Cause
here. Team Beta.
we started dabs. The
Oh, that was a good one. Tell you what, if you guys ever get blasted and you see white Durban, swoop it. Your lungs will thank you. Your terps will thank you. Here goes Mark. No one, no one, no one.
Yes, sir.
I bet you're ready to hit the beach.
Hit the pool maybe today.
Oh, yeah. All right, guys, I'm going to get off here. Thanks. Thank you for coming on. Noah,
All right.
Mark, Veggie, Eric, everybody, Jesse, whoever's been on here. Thank you, Tank, for the donation. You guys all rock. I'll be on either tonight or tomorrow. Stay high. Stay faded, guys. Peace out. Happy 710, everybody.
Have 710.
Later, guys. Peace. Later, Mark.